I'm just sitting down to start my blanket stitching on my binding here.
Is that the one for your quill of valor?
Yeah. So lap full of blanket.
Uh-huh.
And this is off of my Chromebook.
Okay, we're on. I did sign in. Hold on. Hang on. It's telling me I need to sign in. Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody, we're back. Okay, we're on. Yay, team, we're back.
It's like trying to figure out. It's like I thought I seen you show June's block done yesterday. And then on Facebook, it's showing my block under her post.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's like trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
I know. I'm like, what? Hi, June. Welcome back.
Yeah, so that's why I asked June if she got her block done.
Did she?
Yeah. I thought she did, because I thought you shared a picture of it.
I don't remember sharing a picture, but that doesn't mean I didn't. I just don't remember doing it. Okay, so you said I need. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Hello, ladies. We'll finish my block from yesterday now. Have 2 rows done. Yay.
As long as you measure, but see, June, according to this is what's showing up on Facebook is my block on her posting. And I'm trying to figure out, she posted a picture of hers. Why is mine on it now? I don't understand it.
I don't know either. Facebook's messing up.
Yeah. Because I deleted my picture off of the other comment.
That's weird.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things.
That is really weird.
Yeah. It's like, because I enjoy seeing everybody's blocks, so I don't get to see June's block.
Well, she can repost it.
She says, but it wasn't sewn. Yeah. But it's like.
Yeah, Michelle said she saw it too and it looked familiar. LOL.
Yeah, but why is Facebook posting my picture, not her picture?
That's what I want to know.
I don't get.
Me either.
Will we figure out technology? Never.
You don't have all what, Vicky? Welcome back. Thanks for coming back.
Vicky just posted that she cut out the wrong color.
Oh no.
I think it was what she said. Yes.
Before you get all into that quilt, can you show it to us?
Okay.
It's a beautiful quilt.
Aim it that way. Make sure my needle's in here securely. I'm hand sewing down the binding on my quilt of valor.
Yep, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Find the head of it. It's like,
you know, I thought I'd come on today. I know I've been coming on a lot on Fridays, but there's nobody on Friday mornings.
Like, see, we're only going to get half of the time in there.
Hi, Patty. You seen that too? Definitely Sandra's block sewn or not? Yep.
But
it's bizarre. I don't know how that happened.
See, I can't even get all the.
Oh, the backing's got stars.
Yeah, and the other star, the last one, has a thing who it's awarded to.
Beautiful.
I had an embroidered thing made.
That is beautiful. How long is it taking you to?
Well,
welcome back, Patty.
I haven't worked on it long and steady, but I worked on it enough to. And then with my quilting machine, I do 3 sections. And this is a joining section right here. But as long as they're placed in the same spot on both sides of the quilt and it's planned, it looks like all part of the quilt. And it is, because it's all pre-planned. Now to find the corner where my needle is.
Michelle says it's she loves that quilt. It looks great. And Patty, Friday is my cut and prepare and clean my machines. You do that every Friday, Patty?
That's
Whether
what
it needs it or not?
like. That's what it sounds. It's like
Nothing wrong with that.
I got a long ways to go on this hand binding because I've only crossed the short end.
You're getting there. Little by little, it's okay.
Yeah.
You
But
know?
like, I said I'll work on this for a little bit and then I will switch over to cutting out the bear track pattern for next week.
Boy, talk about getting a head start. Oh, Patty says yes, she does every Friday. June says, "Oh, Kathy, it's up on Facebook now, all sewed." Okay, June, do you want me to show everybody? I can show people. This is what I'm here for.
Oh, I like it.
You're way ahead of me. Don't show it. I'm showing it.
Like it,
hey,
June.
Best baby's a boy.
Okay.
I was right. Yay.
Good morning.
I know you're not interested.
Awesome. Thank you, Janice. The lucky guy that's receiving it is going to be in tears.
Oh, that's beautiful, June.
Yeah. I like her 2 colors that she
I do too. Good morning, Janice. Okay, let me probably have to go up higher, huh? Can you see it, Sandra?
Yeah, I can see it just fine, Kathy. You actually got it right in the camera this time.
Yay. See, I'm improving. It's beautiful, June.
I'm glad to see it's not doesn't look familiar. Because I thought it was just my Facebook that was goofing up. So I asked Patty last night. She says, "Do you have a Canon printer?" I says, "Yeah."
Hi, Heather. How are you? I did thumbs up and my side only shows 1. I'm showing 7. I'm showing 13 watching and 7 thumbs up.
And I just give my thumbs up.
You're welcome, Jim. You're very
like
welcome.
And it just, see, by showing pictures like this, it shows people different variations. Because
exactly.
I wouldn't have thought of 2 different colors because my goal was to use this pink. Because basically the way I used mine, I have the roses around the center and more of the polka dots to the outside. So it's the same material, but it's just the way it turned out.
I get it. All right. I have my fabric here. Let's make sure. Sometimes I mix the dark in with the light, but this is beautiful fabric. I mean, this is a beautiful layer cake. I have 2 of them. But like, for instance, look at that.
Yes, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? I'm talking, oh, gorgeous. Okay, so I need 21 according to,
I think our calculations, like I said,
half of it.
I can always look it up again.
I want to do lighter colors if I can.
Patty G, the one that June just posted, is hers for sure. It's not mine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
And I love how she did it with the floral and the polka dots. It just shows how we can do something altogether different.
Yeah, each individual block is different from the other.
Yes. And that's
Um,
why Kathy's hasn't been posted yet to Facebook.
no, it will be. Yeah, I show 14 and 10, Vicky. Thank you. Okay, Heather, tired, just finishing mopping now. I need to clean a little bit more and pull up my machine for a while. Yeah.
Oh, those are pink, June. They're showing red on mine, more red, but it's like it is perfect. It's showing people how you can do different variations, and that's what a person needs to do. You make it your block.
Right.
I
It's
just
all
found the
yours.
block, and we all made it, and I am not calling it a pansy. I've never seen a pansy like that, and I'm not calling it a petunia. It is just a flower. That's all I'm calling it.
Five.
Good morning,
Six.
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Welcome. Good morning. What you doing today?
She's probably going to work on finishing Kathy's block. Let's see what she says.
Unless it's already finished.
Well, she had to finish it yesterday. Let's see if she finished it.
That could very well be, Sandra.
Yep. Yeah, I was on the phone when you came on. I had to call to see where my windshield was.
Where your windshield was?
Yeah, for my UTV.
Are you driving around without a windshield?
No, I have one, but it's all scratched up. So my son told me I needed to get this new glass one.
Listen
And
to your son.
well, it was great improvement on the one I replaced the one with. It made its 4 years of, it's earned its thing. I won't throw out the old windshield because there's nothing wrong with it, except for a lot of scratches. But
Keep it in case you need it.
You just never know. It's like something might happen and you break your windshield and you need one. So a scratched one is better than a broken one.
Sure.
I'm actually prepping the sunroom for my husband so my husband can sheetrock it. Yesterday I had to leave because my husband wanted to go out to eat. Then we went shopping. Well, that sounds good.
I know, it sure does. Patty's all done tracing the foundation paper piecing onto freezer paper. Nice.
Oh, Janice, did you get the Bear Track one off of the website? Being she doesn't have Facebook?
Who, Janice?
Yeah. Because if she needs it reposted, I can figure it out again. Or I can at least put the link.
6.
Because I try to figure out ways that everybody can get it.
Maureen says she can't find the chat. Okay, Maureen, I went on a new chat. So go out of that one and go to where it says Kathy Blazer's Zoom meeting. That's where I'm at.
So she sent you a message, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So leave the one that was first. I had to go out and come back into the Zoom because I don't know how to do it the other way and I messed it all up last time.
Yeah, because we ended up, I think, leaving and coming back anyway.
I know, it was a mess. So it's just easier.
Yes, I was able to locate and print.
Oh, good.
Because it's like, I will try to use always out of that website our patterns because it's a lot easier because everybody has access to the internet. If they're on watching YouTube, they have access to the internet.
Okay, there's 8 here. And then I have 9. 10, 11, 12,
And there's lots
13,
of blocks to choose from on that website.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Means Janice is new. How long have you been quilting, Janice?
17,
I know Patty G started
18.
about the same time I did, the second time in my life.
I need 3 more. Okay. 18. Look, everybody, I can count.
I was just thinking that Kathy can count to 18. And she can do math because she said she needed 21 and needs 3 more blocks. So she come out with the right answer.
There you go. Okay, 18, 19, 20,
Okay.
21.
It's like we got people that don't have printers, so they have to draw out the pictures on their paper. And then we have the ones that have the printer and then no access to the pattern.
For all you that don't have a printer, can you go to your local library and print? I mean, is that possible? Because we can here.
Well, when I asked if I could bring the sewing machine into my library, they looked at me like I was crazy that day. Hello, Ella. Hello,
I guess that means no, huh? Hi, Ella. Good morning. Welcome. 68
Yeah,
today.
it was
58 here.
It was definitely a funny look on her face when, could I bring my sewing machine in? You guys needed to be there. That was priceless.
Okay, number 1, libraries are supposed to be quiet.
I was
Number
the
1.
only one in there with the librarian.
I think our library will let us print out 3 colored and 11 black and white at once. And then after that, you got to pay.
June has no card today. That's what it says. No card today.
Getting this out was surely much easier than getting it back in.
But I do grab the blank piece of paper, draw out the squares. That's the first thing I do. I break every block up into squares and then figure out what paper I can use.
I think I did. Yep, I did. I folded this back onto itself, and I need to. There we go.
So you going to use this quilt as your backing to your other quilt?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I do it all the time. This here patriotic background was, I had to get this, and I went through Marshall Dry Goods at $8.99 a yard. It's way better than paying $21 a yard in my neighborhood.
Wow, Vicky, a flower. I'm correcting my flower block. Need 8 pink 3x3 instead of 4s. Yeah, I remember that. Didn't see it. Okay, then Maureen says, hi, everyone. Hi. I had trouble getting in the chat. I'm so sorry, Maureen. I'm really sorry. I was in one chat and then I left, and I did this on Zoom so that Sandra and Diane could join. So welcome back, Maureen. Janice, I've been quilting for about 15 years, self-taught. My friend taught me, and then we made the trip around the world, and then I made one on my own, and then I just didn't quilt for like 20 years. I can't believe how time goes by so fast. Okay, Patty says she has access to AccuHook dies and sewing machines. Nice. Where do you have access to those at? And Vicky, when I was sewing my felt wall hangings together. Our apartment clubhouse let me come in and work on them. That's what I used to do, Vicky. I'd go into our rec room thing that we had, a little rec room. Hello, Cindy. Welcome. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome.
And I see Maureen made it over to the chat.
Yes, I was talking to Maureen, telling her what happened.
Yeah,
sorry that happened.
Well, the chat was still letting us talk, really and truthfully.
Was it?
Yeah.
I signed out.
Yeah, you signed out and it was still letting us chat.
Oh, you know why? Because I have live chat replay, so you guys can still talk if you want. But eventually it would cut you off.
Yeah. And
but that's why.
Okay.
So, yep. I make everything easy for my peeps.
But when I was talking on the telephone, I seen something about
at your library.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I know.
Well, it depends on the librarians, I think, because we used to be able to go down and get quilt books at our library.
I have a quilt book that I checked out. But that was it, you know.
We don't have as much as that anymore.
Okay, it was Thursdays for me, says June. Tracy agrees with me. Time goes by way too fast. Cindy says she's usually here just lurking. Okay. Vicky, my friend and I used to go to restaurants and eat then. We would do our crafts. We would sometimes work for 2 to 3 hours. Nice. All is good. Okay, Maureen, I'm so glad. All right, so these are the fabrics that I picked out for my that I'm going to cut into my 5-inch squares. Okay, let me show you guys this one. And I'm going to go through it kind of rapidly, okay, because there's 21 of them. And I don't want to sit here and bore all you guys to tears, bore you to tears. This one. You like that? This one.
Because Patty
lives in cherry.
Amish, so everybody is a sewing. Yes.
This one I really like, the little milk and everything.
Yes.
I think it's cute. And this one reminds me of like broken dishes or, good fine china. A little bit of everything in that one. And this one you'll recognize from my chicken salad. Part of the baby chickens. I recognize it right away. And then this is, hanging pots and pans or silverware and pans and whatever. I like it though. And this is chickens, roosters.
That'd make a good backing for your chicken quilt.
Oh, it's okay. I have another layer cake like this. I had 2.
Okay.
One was gifted to me. This and the charm pack was gifted to me. Okay, I got this one. All of it. And
the cast iron pan.
Yep. And hang on, guys. It doesn't want to come off. Okay, this one. Ain't that party? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fussy cut that one. I don't want to cut into the middle of the windows. And this one reminds me of a postage stamp.
Looking like 50s fabric? Yes, it does look like a 50s fabric.
And thank you, Vicky. And this.
Vicky's gonna listen and sew.
Okay.
I'm hand sewing, so if my tongue sticks out, I'm concentrating.
And here, look at this one. X's and cherries.
That's pretty.
I like that. It's different.
Very soft and delicate.
Okay, then I got blues that are kind of like repeating. And blue. Which is still very pretty. this one. And instead of cherries, we got, if you're doing blues and you don't have cherries, what do you have? Think, guys, think. We have, I'll let you know as soon as I get it. We have blueberries.
Okay.
Nobody got it.
Well,
I like this turquoise here. It's very pretty.
yes.
You know, with the green pot holders. This one's very, I guess you call it very cheery. Look at that. Makes you hungry, huh?
Yeah.
And then the blue with the milk, and the one I like. And then blue and red dishes, cup, saucer. And the last one is this really pretty flowers.
And that's
So,
only in the layer cake you got 21 of the same colors. Was it duplicated in that layer cake?
no, ma'am.
Oh, okay. So it's one of everything in the whole line.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why I picked the lighter colors, because I thought, you know, I want to do it light and save the darker colors for something else. You know me, I'm a light, bright person, so.
It's like Tracy says, I'm listening and packing my mom's stuff away.
Oh, Tracy.
Sunroom.
It's got to be hard. Hugs, honey, hugs.
The
Vicky.
pattern will be there, Vicky. I don't take it down. I did take off my picture of my homework in the comments. That's all I did.
Okay, Sandra, you have to read the comment for people that aren't watching.
Oh, can you keep your flower posted for a while, please? I don't want to leave chat to finish redrawing diagram and instructions.
From Vicky McFarland.
Yeah. So do you need the picture back on there or just the pattern posted, Vicky?
Okay.
I always put it back in there.
I'm going to use my 10-inch square up ruler because I need to do 5 and 5. And this has 5 one way and half for the 10-inch layer cake, and then 5 going the other way. So I'll have perfect 5-inch squares, which will be like right here. Okay, this is 6. Got my 5, and I'm going to go down and down. This is a 5-inch square, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to go in half, and then I'm going to go in half again, following the 5-inch. I love Missouri Star rulers. I love them, and I highly recommend them to those of you.
Heather says she's done cleaning. Now time for the pineapple blocks.
What pineapple block?
That she's doing.
Oh.
And you're welcome, Vicky McFarland.
So, I showed it on the other one, but not on this one. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my Wonky block, okay? And that consists of, this is thanks with the help of Sandra, okay? A 5-inch center square, 2 inches on the side, or 2.5, 2.5-inch strips along here, okay? Each side's going to have a 2.5-inch strip, and then a 2.5-inch cornerstone in each corner. Okay, so first it's going to go in half and in half, the 10-inch square. And then I'm taking the charm pack, which is this one right here. I'm taking this, and I'm going to cut them into fourths, like in half and in half, okay? But this, it's going to take more than one. Well, no, it's going to take one. We figured it out. 4, because it's 4 strips per 5-inch square. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4, 16 strips per layer cake per 10-inch. So 16 strips and 16 corner squares. So don't think this is going to be enough. How do we figure it out, Sandra? Do we figure out if we cut it in half, 1 charm pack would work for the strips, but we didn't figure out for the cornerstones.
You use 1 square from your layer cake as your cornerstones. That's what you did on Monday.
From another layer cake?
No, from on your original block, your center square of your layer cake was there, and you used another square from your layer cake as the 4 corners.
Right, of the extra, of the ones that I'm not using right now. The ones that are in the, okay. All right. And they're each 2.5. So you can get off of one layer cake, 2.5. What, 8? You can get 8. I believe.
Out of your layer cake that you just cut one, you just cut 1 in half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 of them get set up for another block. 2 of them will be used for your first block. You will leave 1 hole, and 1 gets cut to make 4 blocks. That's what you did on your first one Monday.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So your centers and your cornerstones match on every block.
Got it. Okay. Okay. So I want this to be 5. Okay.
Okay. Tracy, Vicky says yes, the picture, it helps me decide P1 so on. I put the picture back in the comments. And then Tracy says, thanks, Kathy. But you know, I'm doing so much better now. I'm feeling happier and anxious to get organized. I know it is what she wants me to do. Feeling well.
Her mom.
Yeah, you know when the time comes. It's just, I have a hard time putting it in the storage shed. And it's like, so everything's everywhere. And then Patty says, so journey, Tracy, good for you. Like you said, it's a journey. It is. And Vicki McFarland says, Sandra, I'm using 3 of the fabrics you sent me for the bear tracks. I'm glad to hear that, Vicki. And then Tracy says to Patty, yes, and thanks to everyone here, our quilting community. You guys really got me through. We are all here to help everybody.
You're very welcome, Tracy.
And I know what it's like dealing with it. It's like, we don't expect to go through it, but it's like it happens.
Yep.
If there was such a thing as internal life, I don't know if I'd really want it.
I would.
But if we continue with pain in that, I wouldn't want to. My mom's quality of life her last 3 years was wheelchair bound in a care facility. And then my husband was so different. And then my dad, we didn't even have time to think. He was put on oxygen, but he's a mouth breather, so he wasn't putting out the bad oxygen. And he went loopy crazy, and they couldn't get it figured out, get it reversed. And he said, I'm ready to go. I've been without my wife for, he said how many years? 11. And he says, my journey's done. And he passed before I got there. But I made my kids go up because I went up when my dad was first sick, hospitalized. And I chose to let my kids go up and say their goodbyes to their grandpa. And I watched the grandkids. And then I was heading up the next morning, and it's like he knew I was leaving at 5:30 and he died at 5:25. So they asked me if they wanted me to hold the body there until I got there. And I said, no, just let him go peacefully. I said my goodbyes when I was up there. Sometimes our choices are on the spot.
Yep. You never know.
Yep. But he
Tracy, you're very welcome, Tracy. I'm glad I was here, and everybody in the channel was here for you. I'm glad you discovered us. It makes me wonder how people find us, you know. I found a lot of people. I first started watching Eleanor Burns, and then she had a lot of her people, so I would look on the YouTube and find the different people within the quilting community. So my second one was Laura Lynn, and it just snowballed from there. So I'm glad that we were here for you. One big happy family. Right, Sandra?
Yes. I was just reading Tracy's next one. It's like, yeah, our life is, we never know what we're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
It's like before that, I had to deal with my in-laws. My father-in-law was given 6 months to live, and my mother-in-law died before he did. Because she got, I say because she got all cocky, telling us all these things. The last time I spoke to my mother-in-law, I don't care what you guys say. I'm going to smoke in my house. I'm going to smoke in my car. I'm going to smoke wherever I want. I hid smoking for 60 years. And it's like the next day she couldn't get up off of her bed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, then she was heart flighted in, and she was in they had to put her in a coma, that coma state that they do.
Medical induced.
She had all of a sudden she had a heart condition and pneumonia, and had to put on a respirator and everything else. And it's like, I guess I know how not to tell somebody what I'm doing.
Okay, let's see. Tracy says, very touching story, Sandra. It helps me feel like a normal person again. Know that I'm not the only one who goes through these types of feelings. Very nice, Tracy. Oh, hi, Tracy. The other Tracy's here. Welcome, Tracy. Good morning. And she says, oh gosh, Kathy, I'm having a blast. You guys are the best. Ah, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Maureen, Tracy, we all go through this. Many understand how you feel right now. Your mother wants you to be happy. Exactly, Maureen. Well said. And Tracy, just found out I lost a school friend today. Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. Not on my daughter's birthday. And everybody's saying, thank you, Maureen. Oh, hi, Lisa. Good morning. And Michelle, I found your channel through Laura Lynn. Nice. Good to know, Michelle. Thank you. Tracy to Tracy. So sorry to hear that isn't something the way the wood changes around us. The world changes around us. You're right. You're right, Tracy. Lucy's back. Welcome back. How was lunch? June says, hi, Lisa. Hi, Tracy. Lisa. Hi, June. Michelle. So sorry, Tracy. So, you know, yeah, it is the way the world moves, you know. And I lost my mom way back in 1991. And I thought, here I am with a year-old baby, and I'm never going to make it. I'm just not going to make it, not without my mom. But here I am. That year-old baby's now 32.
And sleeping in.
And sleeping in. Yeah, I'm letting her sleep in today. So who knows when she'll wake up.
Good morning, Vicki Lemire.
Hi, Vicki. Good morning.
Or afternoon. It's afternoon
for
her. I just looked at the clock.
Yeah, remember Lucy had pizza.
I haven't had breakfast.
Me neither.
Well, when I ordered that thing from Florida, I was expecting an email from them, you know, saying that whatever. There's a part on back order, but I'm not receiving the email. So he was going to try and send it again because he says, I never leave anybody without notification.
Hi, Heather. Welcome back. You mean Jen wasn't hatched? What? No. Nope, nope, nope. I said today, I said, can you believe that that Jen is 32 already? And he said, no, I can't.
Yeah.
And where did the time go?
Tracy, keep listening. And faster you get it done, the faster you can sit down and relax. Yeah. Her son fixed her computer last night, so it's all up and working.
Awesome. Tracy says, oops, sorry for the typos. I'm typing with rubber gloves on. Better get busy. I'm listening in. Okay. Vicky's cooling fan going out. Uh-oh. Ella. Good morning, Ella. I wish I could visit you sometimes, and I would then ask Sandra to give me lessons. I love your explanation and patience, so it becomes understandable for me. I would also like to thank everyone. Well, isn't that nice? She likes you teaching here, Sandra.
Thank you.
And then she also says, I would also like to thank everyone else who keeps sharing tips and experiences here. You're very welcome, Ella. And Lucy says, my oldest turned 27 Wednesday. I lost my mom at 21. Oh,
37
Lucy.
Wednesday.
30. Oh, I'm sorry, 37. My son is 43 and Jen is 32 now. So,
yeah, the gentleman I was talking to on my order, he's 65 and he only had one child. But we had fun talking because he asked about Washington. It's been 45 years since he's been in Washington State.
sometimes I still can't believe I'm here. Cindy's baby is 32. Oh, just like Jen.
My baby is 45. 46. 46.
46.
Yeah, 46 for my baby.
No, my baby is 32 and sleeping in.
And I think my granddaughter Monday is 24. She's
Wow.
my second grandchild. So that means I have a 26-year-old grandson.
My granddaughter is 15. She'll be 16 in November, if I remember right.
Tracy,
14.
Tracy's
I
kids
don't know.
are 33, 32, 30. She did that 3 in 3 years thing too.
Good for you. Get it over and done with, huh?
Yep.
June's is 42. And Lisa, hi Michelle, hi Tracy, hi everyone. Vicky McFarland, one of my blocks came out 12 and a quarter on one side, and the other side went 12 and a half. I'm squaring off to 11 and a half and adding 1 inch border on the next block. So that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah. I made sure each one of my rows, after the first one turned out 13 inches, I made sure each row was 12 and a half. That way I could cut back on a seam if I had to.
Cindy, my oldest will be 40 next year. Ooh. Her oldest is 44. Michelle, hi Ella and Cindy. Lisa, my baby turns 42 next week. Wow. Vicky. Kathy, my son is 32. A lot of them are 32. Cindy, hi Michelle. Tracy, good job. I did something. I had to have a hysterectomy.
At 30. Yeah. That's young.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, Maureen, my eldest son is 59. middle son 52, and my daughter is 46.
That's because she's the
59.
oldest in our group.
And then Heather, my baby is 5 and stubborn as a mule with added rhythms. Your baby is 5? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we know who the youngest is.
I bet it's Mignonette.
I'll bet.
I think
Totally.
that's what she calls her, Mignonette.
Yeah, Mignonettes. Two boys and a girl.
And Maureen's grandchildren started at 39 years of age. If I added 10 years to my age, it's like, yeah, it'd be 30 in the 30s. Yeah. There's a lot of us 60-year-olds in the 60s.
Yes, I think most of us are in our 60s.
Except
Here.
for Heather and Maureen and Courtney.
Yeah, Courtney's what, 30? She's Jen's age. They're born in 1990, so that'd be easy for me to remember. They were both born in 1990.
And Courtney's is what, July?
I think so. 1990. So, but Jen's is cool because she was born on 9/9/90.
My grandsons are 2 years, 2 months apart. Because
Jen was on TV when she turned 9 because it was 9/9/99. It was really cool. First day of school and everything. It was.
Tracy's not in her 60s yet. Tracy, she's 58.
Which Tracy? Tracy who?
Tracy, I think in the UK. The Tracy with the EE.
Oh, Tracy.
Oh, what I'll say, Trace Y and Trace E. Just like I do, Vicky and Vic I.
Oh, is that how you do a Vic I?
Yeah, it's Vic I. Because when I go to chat, write something down, I go, which one was that? So in my head, I say Vic I and Vicky.
There you go.
So I remember who I'm chatting to.
Don't forget about Vicky Robles.
Well, she's not on as much. And then I'll be really confused.
When she comes on, though, she will.
Maureen can't believe she has 3 great-grandchildren. Eldest is 8. I have 3 great-grandchildren, 2 that are 2 and 1 that's 1.
Aw.
They're adorable.
Yes, they are. I don't have any great-grandchildren. And I better not for a long time.
They always say, if you could start with your grandchildren first, it would be great. It's like, I enjoyed my kids. And today's the last day for the mail carrier to stop by. That's my daughter.
Aw.
Then I got to go outside and actually check my mail.
All good things must come to an end, Sandra.
Yeah.
Proven fact.
Those great-grandchildren are a blessing.
Yep. The blessing is that you're here to see them grow.
Yeah. It's like Melinda, she has a hard time because they don't get to see great-grandpa. It's only pictures. And she reminds them all the time. Because she's the one that took her dad's death the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
And when she travels, she has some of his ashes in a small urn with a lighthouse. That lighthouse travels with her. So she always has her dad.
Aww.
And when she has trouble, Dad, why did you, she talks to that little thing, her shrine for him.
Nice.
She has a flower bed all planted in honor of him. And so when she works on it, she thinks of her dad.
Aww. That's beautiful.
And he hated flowers.
Yeah, but it's the thought.
Yes. He says, you could grow weeds for all I care. It's like, the flower's a flower.
Yep. And I think that's very touching. Lisa says, Maureen, you've been blessed. Yes. And Maureen, we are blessed, Sandra. Yes, you are. You are all blessed. I only have two grandkids. That's it. No more.
No, they're correct, Vicki Lemire. There is nothing wrong with her talking to her dad.
Nope. I think it's awesome. Or singing to her. Maybe she doesn't have a good singing voice, but hey, she's singing to her dad.
But and it's like the other day I was talking to him, but I was pissed. It's like, why did you leave me do all this stuff? Every time a battery's dead,
Sandra.
sewer plugs.
Sandra, your voice is coming in really weird again. Cindy has 7 grandkids. Where you go in and come out and really muffled.
Okay.
Gotta love directional fabric.
I think it's my laptop up there.
You were coming in just fine.
Am I still muffled and weird?
No.
Okay. It'll probably be different points because it's trying to do those updates and I can't turn off the computer once I started it. And that was a mistake.
Oh, you didn't know.
Oh, I like what, okay.
What, Lisa
says, when I pass, I told my family I'd like a quilt show. Then all the kids can take their quilts home. I'm putting their names on the labels.
Wow, what a good idea, Lisa. That's a great idea.
I was just saying that to a friend.
Okay, Vicki says your sound's good there. Ella, you just got here. Okay, have a good day. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up on your way out if you have not already, okay? Have a great day and thank you. Have a good weekend. I won't be on this weekend, so have a good weekend. Seems like weekends are when everybody's on. So I stay away from it on the weekends.
Yeah, Courtney's going to post a live, but not be live. Or she's going to post a video, not be live. That's what she said.
Okay.
Because she had something to do.
Okay. I was having fun on her live yesterday. She was a blast because she was in such a great mood. Oh, she's going to go to the fair today. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, that's what.
Uh-huh. Everybody's saying goodbye to Ella. Okay, let's see here. We got directional fabric sucks. Because you got to do it just right. But I'm going to end up cutting through these turkeys. It's not going to be just right.
They got to be cut up sometime.
There you go. Or roosters or whatever they are. They're getting cut up.
No matter what fabric, it'll sew back and you'll lose part of it anyway. So it's actually better to cut down the middle. Yeah, it's like Maureen says, I'm in the kitchen. I have my husband's picture of him sitting in that chair. his sneakers under the chair, his backpack hanging on it, his keys and glasses are on the table. And then she went down and finished. When we need the chair, they just put everything back on and say, I put Pop back.
Huh.
And then Vicky Lemire's wondering if her quilt got to her adopted mom in Florida.
Can you call her and ask her, Vicky?
Hello, Gisela.
Hi, Gisela. Good morning. Just checking in very quick. Okay. Good to see you, my friend.
Diane should be getting close to joining.
Yeah, she said a half an hour. That was a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've been on 55 minutes.
Mm-hmm. We've been on Zoom for 55 minutes already?
Well, it says started 55 minutes ago down in the live.
I see it. 21 watching. 17 likes. We're moving right along.
My daughter and I are just having egg rolls for lunch again today.
Sounds good. What's in the egg rolls?
She gets a pork egg roll and I have chicken egg rolls.
Oh, nice.
She'll eat the chicken, but through where she buys them, she doesn't like the chicken one.
I'm laughing at Lisa. No, not the turkey.
Yeah, something has to always be cut up somewhere.
Where do you guys get it at?
My egg rolls?
Mm-hmm.
I buy mine at Walmart in the deli section. There's 5 of them for $3.50.
Not bad.
And they have chicken, vegetable, and pork.
I got hooked on them when I worked at Jack in the Box when they got the egg rolls. I thought they were really good.
But it's when I buy my groceries every 3 months. That's all. That's the only time I usually go grocery shopping, every 3 months.
What?
Yeah.
Dave goes every 3 days.
And it's been, I want a potato chip and I haven't been to the grocery store in 3 weeks and I'm so wanting that potato chip.
Well, can one of your lovely children stop by the store and bring it to you?
Oh, I could drive down to the store. I always just talk myself out of it because I'll eat the whole bag. I won't eat anything else. I'll just eat potato chips until they're gone for the day. And I count up the calories and say, yep, now I can't eat dinner.
Oh, okay. I got a little problem here.
What?
No matter what I do, and I'm trying not to because I got to cut it into the 5-inch square. So no matter what I do, I end up cutting this.
I'll hold it up a little bit.
In half.
You just got to do it. You just have to do it. That's unfortunate. Fabric is meant to be cut up.
Thank you, Jen. I'm doing great, Gisela. How are you? A little bit cold. It's 63 here, but Maureen, I love shrimp egg rolls. I get them at the Chinese restaurant. Yeah, egg rolls are awesome fresh at the Chinese restaurant. Absolutely. Thank you, Gisela. Thank you, sweetheart. Kay Heather says, I go every week. Dang kids drink a crap ton of milk. I used to drink milk. Vicky McFarland. With kids, I do main shopping once a week. John picks up here and there. Yeah, that's what we used to do. I used to go once a week. Gisela, Sandra, make your own. That's what we do. And we always have popcorn at home. Yeah, we got popcorn.
I didn't have popcorn on my list and I forgot it. And I'm out of potatoes also. I haven't had any potatoes in my house for 2 weeks now. Unknown caller. Okay, Tracy. Her kids showed up, so she has to leave.
Okay, Tracy, have a great weekend, okay? I'm sure I'll see you on other channels. But you won't see me till Monday, so have a great weekend. Thanks for coming. Okay, cut right into that sucker.
Hi. Can you see me?
Yep, I see
Can
you.
you hear me?
No, I can hear you, but I can't see you yet.
You're not on YouTube yet.
No.
Oh, you're on. I can go live.
We can hear
I thought
you.
You are.
There she is. Hi,
You're on
Diane.
the-
Ah,
There she is. Hi, Diane. Okay, we
you're
got
on
an
the-
echo. Diane, turn down whatever you got up. Yeah, we got an echo. Giselle says, thank you, Kathy, and the
Is it
puppy too. He
What's
wants to
that?
go to bed soon, lying by the floor. At least he's lying down.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Tracy
Okay.
taking of kids too, then have just turned up by, okay. Goodbye, Tracy. Maureen, check the tracking for you for your birthday block. It says out for delivery today. Awesome. Gisela saying hi to Vicky. Hi, Diane. How are you doing? Says Gisela.
Hi, Giselle. I'm fine. Actually, today is a good day. Yesterday was horrible, but today's a good day. I just
Okay.
put on a little makeup and curled my hair.
Maureen says, hi, Diane. I see you.
Hi, Maureen. I couldn't
Lisa?
put a name. I don't see you.
Lisa says, Diane, nice to see you. June, I see you, Diane.
Hi,
Patty.
Lisa.
Patty lives 3 minutes from the store. I go maybe every other day and try to get in and out of the store in less than 10 minutes. Something's not
Yes.
coming in right.
That's not me.
Okay, everybody's got everything down, right?
How
How
Yes.
weird. Oh, your TV, Diane, your TV.
It's not on. I mean, it's like it's not. It's in like it's in like sleep mode.
Yeah,
But I'll
it's not
find his
doing
remote and turn it off.
anything.
Diane saying good for you. My grocery
Unless you
store
hear
is
my
right
TV
across
in the other
street.
room.
Yeah, is it Tom?
I got it on my old picture.
Because she's definitely not coming in clear. Gisela says, hi, Vicky. Patty says, Diane, you look very well today. Very well rested today. Hi, Gisela. Michelle, Diane, you look great. Glad you feel better. Gisela says, hi, Patty. I'm going to get back to my cutting.
Okay.
That's
Is it
better.
better?
Yes.
Was it the TV? It was in like sleep mode. Where you have to wake it up to get it to do anything?
Yeah.
Much better.
So what you working on today, Diane?
Well, I'm not sure yet.
Not quite awake, huh?
Maybe the
You're not
block from
motivated yet?
yesterday.
Okay, it was a very easy one, as long as you look at your placement.
Okay.
It was. It was easy, Diane. If I can do it, you can do it.
Squares. Squares.
Yep, we lost her voice.
Yep, we lost you, Diane. Couldn't hear you.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Cindy's got to get ready for her eye appointment. Talk to y'all later. Bye, Cindy.
Okay, Cindy. Have a great. Well, I need to get my eyes checked.
Down just a little bit because
Okay.
everybody else is coming in super loud. Okay. Turn it down just a hair. How's that?
Better.
Sounds better. Yes.
Yes, better.
The echo is coming from Sandra.
I'll go. My TV's been on the whole time. I wonder if every time somebody else comes in, something else picks up.
It could
Because-
be.
Could be because mine was in sleep mode, wasn't making a sound. Wasn't.
I was all comfortable in my recliner with my quilt on my lap, ready to sew when Kathy asked about going live.
How can you sew over there in your recliner with your quilt on your lap? Are you doing hammer?
She's hand binding her quilt of valor.
Ah, I know. I gotta get that thing finished. I want to finish it in time for Christmas. Anyway,
Oh, sometimes, you know,
funds are limited, you know.
well, not just that. Sometimes things get in the way.
Oh yeah. And I know that's what I need to be working.
Things unexpectedly happen. Gisela says she's doing really good, Diane.
Oh, good.
Okay. Anybody hear the noise now?
Gisela,
No.
are you all right?
We're all coming in nice and clear.
Good. Everybody's nice and clear.
Vicki McFarland says, Diane, if you need help, just ask me and I'll let you know what you're not supposed to do. Like ask me how I know, right? I'll let you know.
That's my Vicky Mac. Okay. Whatever you do, don't do this.
Right. That was pretty funny.
Just don't do this.
Hello, Susan from Virginia.
Who? Susan, hi.
Hmm?
We've been missing you, young lady.
Susan? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
these lives aren't the same without you.
You know we need you.
Yep.
We
She's
need our
pissed.
Susan. Our Suzy Q.
Susie Q. Cute
Yeah,
nickname.
you remember that song by it was almost like a one-man band. Got away with. He sang. Oh,
The name that comes to mind is the Everly Brothers.
No,
Sheb Woolley.
one guy
Um,
wears glasses.
It's like
Where's glasses?
Yeah, it's definitely with Sandra.
what is his name?
Glasses.
Sandra's got the
Oh my
echo.
God.
Okay, everybody saying hi to Susan. Gisela says, no sewing today. Have helped a man 84 years to get TV and sorting some stuff. Well, that was nice of you.
That's wonderful. We know our quilters are the best people
I'm telling you.
because anybody needs anything, they're right there helping.
Mm-hmm. Vicki McFarland says, we need all of you. And Vicki Lemire says, we need our sister back with the other sisters. Yep. Michelle, to Gisela. How
Well,
nice of you. Yeah. Oh, Elton John. Is it Elton John?
No. No.
Weird Al Yankovic.
No.
No?
Think back further.
Okay.
Peggy Sue. Who sang Peggy Sue? You wrote the.
That was Buddy Holly.
Yes,
Okay.
Buddy Holly.
Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. It
Buddy
was
Holly
the one. And
tragically died
Holly.
in a plane crash.
Yeah, he died in the plane crash.
Mhm.
Didn't, he died in
Let me see. He died with the Big Bopper
died in
and
a plane
Richie
crash.
Valens.
Yeah, he died in it.
Huh?
And is that the same one that Patsy Cline died in?
No, no, it was Richie Valens, Buddy Holly, and the Big Bopper. The Big Bopper Richie Valens had taken Willie Nelson's place because Willie Nelson wasn't feeling well. And so he's had this on his conscience his whole life. And American Pie is a song that's after the what happened. It's all about the plane crash and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, but Buddy Holly, yes. He wrote and did his own music with what should have taken a full band. And he just had two guys.
Some of the guys were on the bus. So they're the ones that lived.
Yeah, they left on the bus. And the reason the others were all in the airplane together was the other airplane's driver refused to fly the plane and the weather.
Right. It was really bad weather.
Yeah. And he refused to fly. And he was correct. He shouldn't fly in that weather. So
but they wanted to get there. They wanted to go.
They had jobs to do. They had things they had to do. You know, that's hard. When you've got to get somewhere, you've got things you've got to get done. But when you look at it from a different perspective, like, okay, I'm getting an echo. From a different perspective, like the people waiting on the ground for you.
Tell them we said hi, Susan.
And you have a wreck. And they're like, why did they get on that plane? It was not weather that they could fly in.
They didn't know they were going to crash.
If they make it okay, then they're like, you guys should have got on the plane.
Wow.
They're not like, oh, thank God we made it. Thank God you guys made it. No, they're like, you guys should have got on the plane.
Okay, let's see. No, I didn't. Really, Susan? We got 331 subscribers. Awesome. Let me see. I'm behind here. Okay, Sparky said hi. Hi, Sparky. Vicky says John Denver died also. So did Jim Croce and Ricky Nelson.
No, John Denver died in a skiing accident.
Who?
John Denver.
No, he died in an airplane.
A skiing accident.
No.
As did Betty
Diane. He died in an airplane crash. No skiing.
It wasn't Buddy Holly anyway. It was
Sonny Bono died in a skiing accident.
Yeah, Sonny Bono.
It was right. You're welcome, Gisela.
Maybe Lucy. It was John Glenn. Or
Lucy said I had to Google it. It was CCR. CCR sings it too? Maureen, you're right, Kathy. That was a tragic day. Yes, it was. Susie Q, Lucy says. Gisela, I have seen Willie Nelson live at Hard Rock Cafe in Vancouver. Wow, nice.
Oh, you're so lucky.
You're lucky. Ricky says hi, Diane.
Willie
Shady
Nelson has a
Susan.
voice that can match
Shady
anybody.
Susan says, did you know that we have 331 subscribers? I did not know. How awesome.
I didn't even look this morning.
Thanks for letting us know,
I
Susan.
was trying to get ready and I forgot when I was giving you my time that I had taken my shower last night and washed my hair. And when I washed my hair, then I got to do something with it.
It poofed out in every which direction.
Something with it. I can't just leave it stringy.
Right.
And did you cut your hair, Kathy?
No.
I thought it was growing longer than it is.
Well, it's
It's
growing.
at that awkward stage between
Yeah,
where it was
I mean,
cut.
it's growing, but it's growing slowly. But there's hair there. I mean, I have hair.
Yeah.
So it just, my hair grows slow.
They say that if you put, what is it, cod liver oil? What do they give people all the time to make their blood stronger? What kind of oil is it?
I have no idea.
I have all kinds of questions today.
I don't know.
There is an oil that's very common that they say will make
Hi,
your hair
Patricia. Oh, hold on a second, Diane. Hi, Patricia. She's saying hello to everybody and all her quilting friends. Maureen, there is an expression, if you knew where you were going to, then you would never go there. That's true. Susan says, how is your sock knitting coming along, Sandra? Sandra. Sandra.
You don't have
Sandra. Susan. Sandra. This is for Sandra. Susan wants to know how her sock knitting is coming along.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
barely. Yes.
I did the cuff and I sent her a picture of it. And I'm working on my hand binding to get this quilt out of the way. And then I'm back to sock knitting. Because she told me to knit and down to my next thing. She gave me my next instructions.
You're coming in bad again,
Yeah.
Sandra.
How's Kathy's? Has she practiced after?
Kinda.
I might have to turn on the other one and I don't know why.
I think so.
I think
Hi,
so
Kent.
too. Maybe it's because I
Welcome.
joined. You want me to leave?
No, it's nothing to do with you. You're fine.
Okay.
Diane.
Because I got everything off possible.
Vicky said, took LASIK, so I know what kind of a sewing day this is going to be. Sew here, rip there, and pee break in between. Pee break. Somebody, Kent says, hi, you all. Hi, Kent. Welcome.
Hi, Ken.
Patricia says, hi, Maureen. Lisa, Patricia, Maureen. Cod liver oil.
Cod liver oil.
You're
Yeah.
right, Diane. Cod liver oil.
That will make your hair grow.
Sandra,
Don't put
good
it
for you.
internally, you use it externally on top of your head.
Yeah, no.
About 30
I'm sorry,
minutes.
Kent. We don't allow others to join the meeting that we don't know and are not aware of who you are. Sorry. Can't let you join.
Well, is he a quilter?
I don't know. Are you a quilter? Susan says, maybe Saturday night when I come back home, we can have another knit night. Okay, sounds good to me, Susan. knit night.
I could crochet, but I'd have to get yarn.
Well,
It's so long.
have you priced yarn lately?
Uh-uh.
It's expensive.
Better off quilting. At least I got a stash
Well,
of that.
if you want to make a something small, that'd be okay. But the yarn is like, it could go up to $9.99 a skein.
Wow.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Hi, Patricia. Nope.
Well,
What
last
is
time
what? Huh.
What is what?
But I don't know. I was reading what Kent wrote. Last time you what, Diane?
Last time I crocheted something, yarn was about $4 a skein.
Oh, it's really gone up. And most of them are $6.99. But depending on what kind you want.
Yeah, well, I could catch them on sale for like $2.50, and that would be fine, depending on what kind it was,
Right.
what brand. Like
Vicky
Red Heart
says,
is very consistent in their colors.
Lisa says, so Kent, what do you like to make? And Vicky says, Mom phone must have got hit by lightning again. Oh no. And Susan says, send me your address on Messenger and colors you like, Diane. She'll set you up, Diane.
Oh, cool.
Susan has tons of yarn. In
Oh
fact,
my goodness.
this is let me show you. This is one of the colors she sent me. It's Lion Brand, Anna's Choice.
Oh, it's pretty.
Isn't this pretty? It's called Rose.
My colors are, rose, yes, pink, purple, blues, greens, yellows, anything but orange.
Oh, I love orange. Black.
Oh, no. Yeah, black is fine. Anything but orange.
She gave me a ton of yarn.
Then I used to crochet even bedspreads for a queen size bed. And my husband didn't like it. He says, I don't like this. It's got too many holes in it. It was a beautiful pattern.
Where's Sandra? Okay. Susan, is it a dusty rose color? Very pretty. It just said rose, Susan.
Oh,
It was one that you
yeah.
sent me. So I was looking for
Susan,
it.
do I
Just
have
says
you?
rose.
Do I have you on my messenger? I should. I just have to check.
Oh, I think Sandra got lost coming back on.
Uh-oh. Oh, Sandra.
Do you have crochet hooks also, Diane?
Huh?
You have crochet. I don't, Susan. You know that. I only got a couple.
I do not knit. I know how, but I do not knit.
No, she said, do you have crochet hooks?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I only use the Susan B. I don't know what it's called. Susan.
Tracy,
That's all I remember.
For a short tea break. Oh, well, how sweet. You've been on the whole time though, right, Tracy? Because I'm reading these out loud for you. Gisela wants, Kent, what do you like to sew? And Susan, I said that because we couldn't see color very good. Oh, okay. No, it's the one that you gave me, and it's rose. It just says rose. It's your
What brand is it?
Vanna's Choice Lion brand.
Lion brand. Oh, that's a good brand.
And if you look right here, it says Rose.
Yeah. Rose is
Tracy,
beautiful.
good for you. Patricia said, hi, Tracy. And Heather says, now I'm sad. All my green fabric disappeared and I have no idea where it went. It went to Saslet. She took it. She took it.
That's funny because anybody that knows Sassalette knows she hates green.
Green. Yep.
Only green she likes is the kind that goes
Has numbers
Jesus.
on it.
that you could spin.
Okay. And then Kent, I don't know. Lucy, see you guys later. Have to pick up my youngest son from school. Okay, Lucy, have a great day and thank you so much for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up on your way out. Okay, and ring the bell. You'll be notified.
Baby, don't be late.
Tracy says, yes, she's been listening the whole time. Patricia, oh boy, Heather is in the room somewhere. Bye, Lucy. Bye, Lucy. AFK, I don't know what that
Well,
means.
I'm glad to see Vicki Lemire there because I wasn't sure if
Yeah, me
she
too.
would come see us again.
And then Susan says, yes, you have my messenger because we have chatted on Messenger with Sandra and Kathy before.
Oh, okay.
All right, birthday girls here.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Jan.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jen.
That was very nice, Diane.
It's your birthday.
Very nice, Diane. Everybody got all quiet while she was singing. Oh, that was
Thank you,
sweet.
ladies. Here's Chase.
Well,
Yeah, this
do I
is her
need to-
true birthday, you guys.
I saw my
Tracy.
Casey's eyes. That's how I knew you were standing there.
Look at everybody saying it. Jen. Tracy, Sue, they're all going on down the line. Hi, Chase. It's not your birthday. You're not until March. Patricia says, hi,
Yeah,
Chase and
you
Jen.
gotta wait for that party hat in March.
Yes. Wouldn't it be cute to put a little party hat on him?
Yeah, that's what I was
He
thinking.
wouldn't do it. He wouldn't go for it, but I think it'd be cute.
Diane has singing talent. Yes,
She does. Diane has a good voice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome. Incredible voice, Diane, said Patty.
you. My kids used to say, Mom, be quiet. We can't hear the music. When I say, they just
Gonna
roll
be a
their
good boy
eyes.
today.
You know, 'cause
Okay, we don't want
when
you
they got to be
Nice
teenagers.
today,
but,
Chase.
Yeah.
my
our little boy to be
youngest
good.
did like
You're
for me
sleeping
to
with
sing
Daddy?
for her when she wasn't
He's
feeling
sleeping?
good.
On the bed.
Hey,
Okay.
Shay, I see that baby kitty.
You see his ears sticking up.
Yeah, he's listening.
He's got big ears.
He knows.
He's
Say,
going to
Miss
sleep.
Diana, here.
Yeah, say hi. Oh, I just love my little chasties. Yeah,
Chasers.
my little chasers.
Hello, Lori.
Hi, Lori. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Usually I'm not, but you know,
Good to see you.
I'm taking advantage of it because nobody's on Friday mornings.
Oh, well, I think Lisa Capron is.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, baby cakes.
Okay, Mom.
I got so many nicknames for him. Happy birthday, Jen.
Last night, before I went to bed, I had one more, so it was at 47.
Wow.
I have not looked yet today.
You're probably going to be shocked.
If there's any more.
Yeah.
If there's any more, like 47 isn't enough.
What?
47 happy birthdays she's gotten so far.
Oh, wow.
Not counting you all.
Some celebrities.
Your celebrities?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not celebrities, Diane.
Yes, we are. We're quilting celebrities.
I am in my own mind.
You're a celebrity. We all are.
That's right.
Quilting.
I'm the star of my show.
I will be putting them all up on Facebook later, so anybody that wants to see them, they will be there.
Okay. Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Clean this up.
What she does is she actually puts on it, like whoever it is on the top there, and then she puts the what they said. Gisela says, "Now I'm saying goodbye." Okay, Gisela, you have a great
Bye,
day.
Gisela.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes, they're actual messages.
Maureen's daughter's name is Jen. Is her real name Jennifer? Because she's
well,
Jennifer.
you're telling your time is backwards, so you're in the middle of the night, aren't you? From
And
us.
Tracy says, they used
Good
to
night.
not be on Fridays, but now I check in just in case. Yeah, you never know, Tracy.
That's right. You
Lori,
never know with Miss Kathy. You
ooh,
never
you have
know.
plumbing work today. I'm sorry. That's fine. Patricia, bye. Lori Clark says, happy birthday, Jen. And then Tracy, you are Kitty Blazers Zoomers. There you go.
Oh, kiss Kim. Kiss Kim.
Oh, and then Tracy says, Kathy, sorry, I'm trying to type better. It's okay. No worries.
Ain't nobody, spelling police are not on duty.
Chase is snuggling with Jen.
Aww.
Thank you, baby.
It's-
Sleeps in there, doesn't
It's precious.
he? He sleeps in there with Jen, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, he sleeps with Dave and Jen, or me. It doesn't matter.
He sleeps with all of us.
All of us, wherever he wants to sleep. I used to
Okay.
have him sleep with Jen, but then when I was gone, they let him do everything he wanted to do. And all my hard training went down the tubes.
So now he
Oh
goes in
yeah, I
and
know
out.
how that goes. I know how that goes.
So now he goes wherever he wants to go. Exactly.
Goes where he wants, does what he wants.
Yep. He even demands water every day in the kitchen now.
Well, where else is he gonna get water?
In Jen's bathroom, in his dish.
Oh, he don't want it in there. He wants it out of the kitchen.
He wants it both.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
I give my dogs water in the bathroom, and then I put water in the hallway because if the bathroom door is closed, the bathroom is occupado.
Well,
I wanted them to still be able to get to water.
there's 3 ways that Chase can get into Jen's room. The bathroom, the actual bathroom door from the hallway. And there's another bathroom door from her bedroom. And then there's her bedroom door. She's got 3 doors.
And the closet door.
Well, doesn't he have to go through the bathroom to the bedroom?
No, she has a bedroom door. That's by the front door that opens up to her bedroom. And if you go in and you go to the right, it's her closet and then the other bathroom door that goes in there so she can close it off if somebody's in the bedroom. And then the bathroom door that's in the hallway that you go into.
Oh, there's a bathroom door in the hallway, then it goes to her room. But on the other side, there's another door to her room.
2 doors. There's the one that goes into her room and the other one that goes into the bathroom. So she's got 3 doors.
And the closet door.
2 of them are on the outside. One's by the front door and one's in the hallway. And the other one's coming from her bathroom into the bedroom.
And the closet
Oh,
door.
You don't see.
putting a bed in there, precarious. All your
Well, then
walls are blocked off with doors.
Oh man, she's got a lot of stuff in there.
I caught that.
I know.
4 doors. Huh?
Okay, if you count the closet, she's got 4 doors.
Oh, that closes.
But not a real door. And all the doors in here are big because this is a handicapped apartment, which is really cool for me.
And we love the handles.
And the handles are easy to open and stuff. So Chase has a variety of places he can go. And a lot of times I catch him in my bathroom on the carpet. So
I'd love to have our house redone
do what?
and make it handicapped. Use a wheelchair or even a walker won't go through that door. Any of the doors, except for the front door. All
What's
of them,
Susan say?
not even the one to the garage.
Wow. Patricia says, yes, you ladies are all celebrities. Aw, thank you, Patricia.
Thank
Tracy
you,
says,
Patricia. So are you.
right, Patty, they are quilting influencers. Lori says, my dog only drinks fresh water from a bottle. We only put half in at a time, or he wastes it. Spoiled, I'll say.
Well,
Patricia.
you know, that's what I was telling my daughter to do with her mastiffs.
Oh man, they go through the fresh water like crazy.
Because the water out there may be what's causing the problems with the dogs. You know, one hasn't had a really bad ear infection, and the other one's got something growing on its head. And I'm like, you know, that could be your water. But she's like, have you any idea what it costs to get bottled water for 2 great big mastiffs?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, Patricia says, Sandra, it looks like you are doing some fancy stitching and you are not even looking at the sewing. You are doing that is amazing. But Susan, that's funny, Patricia. I showed my friend one of our YouTube videos and she said we were celebrities. So funny to Patricia. Very LOL Shady Susan says, Patricia. Sandra says, yes, Patricia, I can knit without watching. Heather says, we don't care about the closet. Tracy, Patricia has a youth, she does? I might have signed up for it. And then Patricia, you all so welcome, ladies.
Where?
It would be Patricia's, I don't know if I did or not. If she has one, can you guys post it on here?
Patricia, do you have your link to your page, to your
channel?
YouTube? Just send me the link in Messenger. I believe we have it. Because I like to talk to everybody. I talk to all beautiful people.
Yes.
And everybody's beautiful.
All our beautiful peeps.
Yes. Beautiful people.
So Tracy says, can anyone post Patricia's channel link? I'd like to subscribe. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know either, Tracy. Diane's working on it. Patricia, I don't have a YouTube channel.
She doesn't have a YouTube.
Recently learned how to use chat to talk to you lovely ladies. I'm not high chat. She doesn't have one. Good to know. Okay, never mind. There isn't one, Diane. Does anybody have a channel in the chat? Anybody have a channel in the chat that they would like Diane to post?
Let the monitors know.
Right.
Any of the monitors that are on there can put your link in the chat.
If they know how. Some don't know how. So if you guys have a channel, let Diane know, because she does know how. And
I'm learning slowly.
Yeah, and she'll do it for you.
I copy and pasted yesterday.
Send it to my
You copy and pasted yesterday? Wow. Awesome, Sandra.
What?
I said, awesome that you copy and pasted yesterday.
Yep. I did figure that out.
The rest of it's just as easy.
Well, on the tablet I watch YouTube with, I can't find the notepad to paste these things onto. So I have to go into each page individually and find them.
Uh-oh, Missouri Star just came on.
Yeah, but they're not live.
No, they're not. You can watch them anytime.
Yep.
It's that new quilt pattern or whatever they got going.
I haven't really watched Missouri Star for a
Sometimes
while.
it's a bag, sometimes it's a quilt pattern, sometimes it's something else about fabric or how to use this or do that. I know since Misty has been in the middle of the mix that they have gotten a little bit looser with what they teach you. It used to be just straight quilt patterns, and now they teach you different things.
Which is awesome. I mean, okay, I'm going to set this group aside. I'm done cutting all of them into the 5-inch squares, charm pack, whatever squares. So I'm going to take them and set some of them aside. Because I need to take one group and set aside to use for the cornerstones.
Okay.
I tried to keep them as straight as I could. I'm actually starting to pick up some speed on my quilting. It just amazes me what a chair can do to help with things. It really, I had no idea that I was sitting so low to the table. And it was no wonder why you guys couldn't,
Well, they came out with that study so many years ago, and that's when they made that weird looking chair that you get on it, and the seat is kind of backwards, and you have to straddle it, but it takes the weight off of your spine. But then it's going to put the weight on your legs and stuff. I didn't understand that chair, but I knew what they were talking about. Because when you sit and you're constantly leaning forward, that's not an actual position, and you're going to get trouble. Here. Here it is. Fabric, okay? Pick it up.
Okay. So what I want to do is get a large wonder clip and put it on here. I think that'll hold it all together. Sojourney Tracy, the depth-free quilter. Oh, you put up Heather's. Nice. And she put up something else, I'm not sure. Okay, you're up, Heather. Sandra, I'm knitting on my sock right now, watching y'all. I sent you the link, Susan, if you wanted to come on. You have the link, okay? Rich, thank you, Lisa. I got one once a year. I am 7 years breast cancer survivor and now am cancer-free. Oh, Patricia, awesome. That's so good to hear.
A lot of people think when they hear the C word that they're going to die.
Yep. Yep.
Just right off that. And these days, that's not true. It's just not. These days, you have to go through treatment, and you may lose your hair, and you may lose, some weight.
And body parts, but that's okay.
But you have a 50-50 chance there. I don't know what the statistics are, but you have a much better chance than your grandmother did.
Mm-hmm.
And those that have gone even before them.
Or that my mom and my aunts had.
Yeah, because they didn't know as much about it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't realize there were so many different kinds.
Okay, what I'm going to do now is...
Discovered cancer. They thought it was just one thing. They did not realize.
Nope.
And no, that's not the answer. What were you
And
trying to say, Kathy?
people are deathly afraid of that, because they always think that they're going to die right away.
Well, cancer does mean a big change. A big change in your life.
Yep.
And it means that you're going to have to go through a lot of pain in order to get rid of it, to kill it. Because the stuff they do to kill it is kind of deadly to you too. So you have to be very careful and take care of yourself. If the doctor puts you on a certain diet, stick to it. It's better to live than to die happy with your chocolate or whatever
Right.
you can have. So, I have my own philosophies. Some people don't like them. Some people do. I'm like, just my opinion. Everybody's got one.
My son's cancer doctor said, let them eat whatever they want to eat as long as they eat.
Yeah. Because a lot of them lose so much weight. And because they're not hungry, they don't want to eat. They're nauseous or something.
My son would not touch hospital food.
I wouldn't either. Well, breakfast is okay.
It's not that bad, you guys.
So I always had to pack all his food, and I got stuck eating the hospital food.
It isn't that bad.
But we ordered apples and oranges and things that we could take home.
Some people don't mind it. Some people who are picky eaters like me do not like it. Oh, I thought I ordered the broiled chicken breast, thinking, okay, that would be something I could eat. What I got was covered in something, and it was peppery. It was hot, kind of peppery. It was just hot.
Could you eat it?
I couldn't eat it. I had to send it. Just leave it there. And when I called my husband, and when he got in from work, he went and got me a burger. And I mean, I thought it was gonna be like, Chick-fil-A's little chicken on the stick thing that they do on the grill. But no. No. This was unrecognizable as a chicken breast. Even when I tried to peel it off, there was no skin. No skin to take it off. I tried. I knew better to order that again.
Yep.
But it was better than the alternative, with some kind of spinach casserole or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. But some people like it.
Yeah.
Now, some people really like all those kind of casseroles that people make. I don't. I have to know exactly what's in the food that I eat
Same here.
because I'm allergic to so many different things.
Okay, Susan. Okay. Um, Patricia says it's wonderful that all you ladies are multi-talented. Thank you, thank you. Lisa says, so get your mammograms. Yep. Patricia says, you are right, Diane. And Lisa, Lisa, treatments have come a long way and aren't so bad these days. That's true. Patricia, you are so right, Lisa. Michelle, I was away for a minute. Happy birthday, Jen. Michelle said, happy birthday, Jen. Patricia said, be right back, ladies. Okay. Vicki McFarland, when I was in hospital in 2018 for 9 days, I had excellent food. Yeah, me too. My food was really good. Not in the rehab, but in the hospital. It was really good. And I mean, a lot of it, including salads. It's hard to get a salad, but I got it. Every lunch and every dinner.
Well, I have to be careful again what they put on the salad. If they put raw onions and tomatoes, I can't have that.
You cannot have tomatoes?
No, not uncooked. They have to be like made into like sauce I can have. So I can eat like spaghetti.
Well, what kind of, if you can't have that, what kind of spaghetti sauce do you have?
Use ragu. Because you can see what's in it, you can taste it. I've tried it. What I did do, if I don't know exactly what's in it, is I do a little taste test. And if I'm not sick by the next day, I know it's okay. Weird, huh?
No, you have to make sure that, the food's good. I wouldn't say weird.
Make sure that it works with my digestive system. Because my digestive system is a little bit.
Okay, now I got them all sorted. Maureen, I am not allergic, but I want to know too, Diane.
Oh yeah,
Marlon, hi Jen, happy birthday. Okay, Patty.
Want anybody sneaking up on me with crocodile in it or rabbit? Nuh-uh.
When Diane, when you were singing happy birthday to Jen, she almost started crying.
Oh,
I just wanted you to know that.
She's so sweet.
I know.
It's like having my daughter. Like you got my daughter. Well, isn't that the way it goes?
Yep. Every time. Okay.
You have your daughters and you have so much hope for them. And you want them to, succeed in whatever they do and turn out to be wonderful people and citizens but they
sure.
are whatever they are. Okay, now this one's not working.
Lori says
know.
she's bananas and has to check every juice she drinks. Oh, you can't have bananas, or you want
Yeah,
bananas?
if she's allergic to bananas, she would have to check it.
Oh, I love bananas. Okay, so I have my squares all done. I'm going to set them aside and start cutting my strips, which will take the whole charm pack.
Whole darn charm.
A whole darn charm, yeah. Very.
Why I say that is because every time I get a
allergic.
charm pack
Oh,
out
okay.
and I'm using it to make something, I always wish I had another one. Because,
Well, you know what?
it's a quarter of
I can close this also at any given. Look at that. But
Yep.
before I start, I have to go to the restroom.
okay.
Some things override other things. So
Some things just gotta take.
when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Our bladder runs our life.
I know, it really does. But I got a lot accomplished first. Okay. Let me get Dave.
Not really our bladder that runs our life.
It does mine.
Yeah, it's not my bladder.
It's like every time I turn around, it's like, that commercial that's on TV.
Yeah.
It's dragging
Well,
you to the bathroom.
Oh, there you are, Dave. I need to go to the bathroom.
me. He
Please.
told me I must have a cast iron bladder
Oh,
because that night he went to the bathroom 4 or 5 times and I didn't.
see, mine's
all.
at night.
I didn't get up and go. Well, that's what his is now. His is at night, not during the day so much.
Oh, during the day is few and far in between, and at night it's like, oh, please.
You get up every hour on the hour?
June, it's posted on Kathy's Facebook page. She wants to know where the block for next Thursday is.
Okay.
I did post the pictures of the pattern and the link to the pattern. I haven't posted cut out yet.
Vicky McFarland, back in the late 80s, I cared for an elderly woman. Her husband showed me that to cut tomatoes, I had to use a pair of scissors to cut them up, no knives. Scissors?
Why?
That seems weird.
I mean, how do you cut up a tomato with
Okay,
scissors?
goodbye, Lori. You have a great day, okay? Thank you so much for coming.
I'm sorry, Lori.
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
If someone cut through a tomato with scissors, it's
I
the
don't-
thing with squish.
I've
and
never,
spread out
ever
all over
heard
the
of that.
place.
Ever, never, ever.
Hi, Dave.
Hi.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, everybody.
Hold it. Don't move. Okay. In the chair.
Patricia says, ladies, gotta go. Hubby wants to go shopping. Talk to you later. It was nice chatting with you all.
Oh,
Okay,
hubby
take
wants
this off.
to go shopping, honey. Take him by the quilt shop. Have fun, Patricia.
Yeah, have a good time, Patricia.
Yeah, treasure these moments you have with your husband.
You got the chair?
No, not yet. Now I do.
Don't bend it on that.
I'm not.
I'm trying to avoid it.
Heather, you're making the pineapple block? Are you finding a lot of wastage? I think the pineapple block wastes a lot of fabric.
You gotta look backwards to where you're at. You can't just go.
I'm trying, Dave. Yeah, I'm stuck to the wall.
Yeah.
She said she ran out of green and that's the end of that. Or find what I lost. Yeah. But the pineapple block to me has a lot of wastage.
Which block is that?
The pineapple block.
Are we doing
Oh,
a
Lori
pineapple?
Clark, she's seam ripping. Made half a block wrong, still learning. Yes, it's a slow process, Lori.
Yep.
We learn from our ripping. It's a good way to say it. We learn from our ripping.
Any mistake, we learn from it.
It does, I agree, but it could be worse. Yeah. I cut all the strips down to the 1 3/4 that they said to first. Rather than, because it said jelly roll, the pineapple block says jelly roll friendly. If you trim your 2.5 inch squares down to 1 3/4 inches, your strips, it's like, no, I'm just going to buy yardage and just cut it 1 3/4. I'm not jelly roll scrap wasting.
Because it cuts it down to pieces that are not usable.
Yeah. Lois is here.
Hello.
Hello, ladies. Popping in for a quick hello. Thank God it's Friday.
Hey. How you doing, Melissa?
I can show you how to cut tomatoes with scissors. It was because wife couldn't eat the seeds.
Yeah, I couldn't eat them either. I can't.
Didn't know it, but
And that
scissors
might
don't
be the
work till she
part
got
of the
seeds.
reason why I can't have them.
Oh,
Because all of these things have seeds in them. Even the green beans.
yeah.
Everything's got seeds in it, and everything that has seeds in it seems to make me sick.
Yeah.
Except for strawberries, the little seeds are on the outside, not on the inside. So those don't bother me. I guess I crunch them up. I don't know.
Once.
Oh, Lois is playing hooky from work today.
Oh,
That's why she's happy it's Friday. She's gonna have a 3-day weekend.
they won't hear. I won't tell.
Yeah. It's like my mail carrier sent me a message, be there soon. And it's like, what? Normally I have a few minutes to get her things ready, but today I didn't have a few minutes. They're in the oven right now. I don't like microwaving my food.
You don't? Oh,
No.
that's my favorite way to cook. Well, crock pot too. I like my crock pot. Your whole phone.
That's a deeper voice. That's not Amber.
No, there ain't nobody. Is Daddy there? Oh, it is Dad. Hi, honey girl. Yeah.
Amber's got the higher pitch bark.
Girl out. Why don't you take the girl out? Where are you gonna go?
I knit 2 rounds and then I go back to my binding for a while.
Getting my finger. Get my
It's my
finger.
reward to give my fingers a break. Susan, did you take a picture of that lighthouse? If not, get your back there.
They were.
I want to see what the lighthouse looks like. I love lighthouses. I would be
Yeah.
over there taking pictures all different directions of it.
Bye, girls.
Hubby said hi and bye.
Hi, Tom. Bye, Tom.
See, they know your name.
See, he's famous on YouTube. We know his
Yes.
names. We know names.
But I know he got famous for the flowers, the roses, for nothing. Roses for nowhere.
Yeah.
No anniversary, no birthdays, no anything.
Yeah.
Just to say he loves me. And he's been doing that through our whole marriage.
Yeah.
Just when I least expect it, he'll show up with roses.
Susan didn't get a picture of the lighthouse, and Vicky Vicky McFarland says, I want to see the lighthouse. Yeah, she could have posted that on Kathy's Facebook page. We'd all love to see the lighthouse.
Well, if she didn't get a picture, she didn't get a picture.
I'll pout. Oh, the mail carrier's across the street.
At the beach. Screws up your lens.
It's been going many hours. Can I unplug it?
Hello.
Plug it in.
Yeah, I just plugged it in.
I asked you to do it at
That's
9
8
o'clock.
o'clock. 8 o'clock
9
this
o'clock.
morning.
I asked you.
It's been plugged in since.
Today's going by super slow, okay? I know you're used to
What
it
is-
zooming by, but
What does that mean? It's going by slow.
it's going by really slow. You're not giving people a chance to get things done.
Well, I was having fun talking.
Hey, go this way. Get my leg.
Having fun with everyone.
Hello.
Let me get out of here first.
Can you?
Sorry, we were driving down the road and I was knitting. Susan, you was distracted. Okay, mail carrier's here.
You'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Hey, you didn't put the chair, did you?
I don't think so.
Nope. Okay. I'm good.
All the wrong things today.
You sure you're back far enough? There you go.
Well, you might have to fix the pillow. Okay.
Good.
Okay, pull the table a little bit closer. I have to be able to cut. Okay, perfect. Oh, can you plug this in, please? Thank you. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Not that it matters, but I'm here.
Yay!
Yay! I know Sandra had to leave for a minute.
He's back and we might be in trouble.
That was cute. Okay, now. No, I did not. Sandra, what have I missed? Oh, she saw a lighthouse. Nice. Hi, Lois. How are you doing?
I'll come again.
How's your day? What? So we got you into knitting now, Susan? Okay. Now, it doesn't really matter because it's going to take this whole entire to do these strips that are going to be cut in 2.5-inch strips. So
Door. Go to the door and bark. He'll let you out. Oh, what's wrong with my opal today?
okay, here's my ruler.
Only 8 years old.
These little rulers come in handy. Hello, look, Sandra's changed. Look at her. She looks so different.
Oh yeah, she does. She's
You don't have to leave.
and
She
pointy.
left. Okay, Vicky McFarland says, my ex didn't get any Christmas, birthday cards, or gifts. One Christmas, he asked me what I'd like, and I told him a family Bible. He bought the Bible he wanted. Of course, they always do. Lois says, great, it's Friday, and I'm playing hooky today. Lois, no hooky. Shame, shame, shame. I wanted to do that before,
you just
but
shame
I never
Lois.
did.
No.
I know. Shame. Tisk, tisk.
I play hooky every day.
Mm.
And I don't work.
So these are going to get cut.
Not that I
Quiet,
would
girls.
work for it. I like working with people the most. And when I worked at Sears as a photographer and as a salesperson, that's what I like. I like helping people, helping them find what they need,
Yep, me
or
too.
taking the shots that they're going to treasure forever in the portrait studio. You know, I know when I get that shot, I knew.
Well,
That was the shot. That was it. That was the one.
uh,
Yep.
You want me to call you?
yeah, I'll just be back and forth. Well, it don't matter whether it's still on.
Okay. Have fun.
Hi, Tom. Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
You say, hi, Kathy. Bye, Kathy. You know, Tom's got a unique voice. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Just leave.
I set these over here. Dang, I'm trying to take this off left-handed and it's not letting me. Dang, dang, dang.
Ding, 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 ding,
Dang,
ding.
dang, dang. I have no idea what that is. Puff something. I don't know. Flowers of some sort, but I have no idea.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you in just a second. This. What are these?
I don't know.
Who
like
knows
they
the
got
answer? Okay. Lois.
shaped like them.
Haha, 2 weekends in a row, I get a 3-day weekend. I know, shame on me. No, man, you enjoy.
Yeah,
shame on you.
enjoy.
Never
Life is to
stops
be
being my.
enjoyed, even when you're working. Enjoy your work.
Yeah, I love my work. Maureen says, I was fortunate enough to get the family Bible in the 70s. I was over 100. It was over 110 years old. My grandson asked if he can get it, and I told him, no, you don't believe in God. This is going to a God-loving Christian. Oh, how cool. 110 years old. Wow. Heather says, now I just get to be annoyed with my lack of green fabric. You didn't find it? I swear I didn't use all those freaking fat quarters. You probably put them somewhere and they're there. You just don't remember where. I do that.
Yeah, you probably put all the green quarters together in the same place.
That was the lady, Vicky, was Sandra's daughter, Melinda. She's a mail carrier.
Yeah. And that's why she had the food in the oven
Mm-hmm.
to warm it up for the mail carrier.
They're having egg rolls. This is the
Egg
last time
rolls.
that her daughter will be doing her route.
What? She was at the hiring?
Oh, they're putting her somewhere else
Oh.
on another route. I mean, she'll still be a mail carrier, but she's going to do another route.
Oh, they don't want her. They found out that she's on her mother's route, huh?
Yeah. I was in the kitchen mixing spices. Mm-hmm. Do I have any oatmeal? That goes in the trash.
I know. Jen likes it.
Well, I don't want it hanging out in the kitchen for her 6 months down the road. She decides she wants it.
Your cream of wheat.
Okay, can I have a couple of those?
What's a couple of those? It's a one.
Is there brown sugar, cream wheat?
No, plain.
Plain? Well, you know, 2 bags. I could put my own sugar on it.
What do you use,
Oh.
Splenda?
Make some.
Splenda's like sugar.
There's no bugs in there, is there?
I don't know.
Okay, Vicky McFarland says, we found our family genealogy in my grandmother's Bible. Nice.
Yeah, see, that's why I write everything down in my Bible.
Heather
So
says, yep,
that
they're in a safe place.
somewhere, somebody down the line, hopefully, will be interested.
Heather says, yep, they're in a safe place. Now I'll never find them. Vicky says the blue iron. Blue iron. That's Sandra's iron. Lois, okay, I'll be back later. Running out to do some shopping. Have fun, ladies. You too, Lois. You have a great time. And thank you for coming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, okay? Look at this. We got 24 thumbs up and we got 24 watching.
Yay!
How wonderful is that? Awesome.
All right. That's beautiful people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shoot. Oh.
Okay, so remember, ladies, the other day when I said I missed my cutting because I haven't cut anything in a long time? Well, I take it back. I'm getting caught up in all the cutting I was missing. Gee whiz.
That's funny.
I know. I
You
did.
don't
I
miss
said
it
I missed. I said I missed my cutting. Maureen says, yes, Bibles have a lot of family history. They do if the person decides to fill it in.
Yes. And I do.
I'm not sure my grandma filled in hers, but it doesn't matter. I didn't get it. I do have 3 Bibles though. One's
None of
large
them
print.
are filled in.
Well, one's large print because I got it from my grandma, but then she passed away.
Bless your heart. Yeah, I have a large print. I don't know where it came from though.
There's nothing inside of it.
No, my brother-in-law had it, and he gave it to me since I have such bad vision.
I have bad vision out of my left eye, not my right. And sometimes I think my right eye's getting better, you know, because I can see better
My right eye.
without my glasses than with. But it's because of my left eye. Like at night when I watch TV and all that, I don't wear my glasses.
I do. I wear my glasses all the time. Without my glasses, everything is a big blur.
Do you wear trifocals?
No, not yet. Haven't reached that yet.
No.
Okay.
I got bifocals. The next one
But
up
last
is the
day on the route.
trifocal.
Well, he puts with me tomorrow, but he
Uh-oh.
says, Linda, you honest to God are the best carrier we've ever had. And he's like, you're leaving us.
Now press this.
Dave, will you turn the Giants on with no
Bye,
volume?
Melinda.
Bye, Melinda.
She says
Please.
that she will be sorry that it's her last day of joining in the Zooms.
Oh,
We're gonna miss her. Bye, Melinda.
yes, for sure.
Okay.
I agree.
We'll miss her visit.
Oh, someone must have noticed when she come in this room. It's
We
like,
all did, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she came in and sat in your chair.
yeah, I told her to type you guys that hello or to speak. And
She didn't. She just sat there.
She had to eat. You know,
she wanted to see if
hungry.
anybody would notice that I changed. I
Yeah.
went younger.
I said,
Yeah.
look at Sandra. She's
Yes, you
changed so
did.
much.
You had changed.
Exactly. That's what I said. It's 3024.
3024.
Yeah, that's where the Giants game is.
Oh, good Lord. I thought that was, you found the number where the world would end.
What?
I said, I thought you found the number that the world would end.
No.
3024.
It was supposed to end back in 2000.
20.
What was the date? 2000 what? The world was going to end?
When it all changed. When it came to
2012, December 21st, 2012.
yeah.
12, 12, 12.
Oh, hey, I didn't think about that. Was supposed
Yeah,
to.
they misinterpreted the calendar. It wasn't for the end of the world. It was just as far as they could think ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vicky. She goes, how about that, Sandra? No Botox. when I went younger, now I'm back. It didn't last very long. I'm back to the older me.
I hope that
Um,
didn't cost very much.
Heather says, Maureen says, yes, Bibles have a lot of family history, Vicky. And then Heather says, one of my uncles has our family Bible, not like I really care since I'm pagan. Vicky McFarland, how about that? Sandra, no Botox. Okay.
My
Yes, how
family
about that?
history that I have,
I am a Christian.
it's like my family history is all found on findagrave.com. My family doesn't have their history written down anywhere.
Do
And
you?
I do
What?
now. I've
Write it
managed to
down.
go back to the 1700s through findagrave.com. It's amazing how far you can go back in your history with just going by the cemeteries.
Findagrave.com.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
And family has posted pictures of like their mom or dad or something about back there. Well, I copied the picture and print it. I went back, I think, 7 generations on one side. That's a lot of going backwards.
I'm telling you. Like,
7 generations.
yeah.
I can't even name that many generations. Except that I know that my first name, Leveda, is inherited and has been passed on and on and on. So it's throughout our history. There are Levedas.
Oh, I better finish my, oh, it is my last row. I knit 2 rows and then I sew on my binding for a while.
Well, there you go.
Isn't that confusing? Isn't it confusing when you knit and then you put that down and you go
Yeah.
to your binding and then you put that down and go back to knit?
And then I have a piece of paper that I tally it on.
Oh my.
So
Hey,
I have
Vicky
everything ready.
McFarland says, only God knows when it will end, not even Jesus. And Vicky Lemire, my sister took everything in mom and dad's house. I know how that goes. And she said, and her brother got house and sold it. And then Heather, I have a friend who goes out and maps cemeteries for fun. She's a real history buff. Nice.
Yeah. That's kind of how findagrave.com got started. They had these different people that love going out doing cemeteries, so they started documenting. And they'll take pictures of the headstones and write whatever information they can find.
Uh-huh.
And then we go in as family members and then we link, like I linked my grandparents together and then underneath them, I start putting their kids on there. And it's amazing how many things I've linked together.
Yeah.
It's like, I have one family member that had 17 kids,
Wow.
2 wives, he fathered 17 kids. But I can't pronounce her name. It's some Indian name. Because it says what tribe of
My
Indian she came
Dave,
from.
grandmother
you have
had
to put it on
19.
3024.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's on the main thing.
2000.
It is on there.
No.
It's on all, it's listing all the game.
Because it says the game starts at 1:05.
No, that's 10:05 their time. Everything is Eastern.
Yeah, you got
So if you put it on 3024, the game's going right now.
Yeah,
Please.
I don't
That's
know
really the
who
3 hour
ended up with
difference.
the family Bible, because it's like, I have no idea. I
No
wasn't
idea?
included in getting rid of my dad's stuff.
Does it say 405 or does it say 105?
It says 4:05.
Okay, then it is 105. Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay. Sorry.
No arguing, kids. Listen to your elders.
I said I was sorry.
I'm speaking for Maureen. No arguing, kids.
Okay.
I'm older than Dave still.
Yep, 105. So there's nobody playing right now.
Oh, I'm probably older than
You know, Maureen says she loves doing ancestry. I have a friend that does it, but she goes back into time span that it's like,
Let me see.
what king and queen or whatever it was.
Okay, I left off on Vicky. Vicky McFarland. One of the letters my grandmother wrote gave the ship our ancestors came on in 1607 and the name. Awesome.
Ah,
Maureen says, my aunt gave me the Bible. She said she was sure I would take care of it. Yeah. And Maureen does Ancestry too. She loves it. Vicky Lemire. Now every time my sister sees me, she runs the other way. And Heather, yep, that's what she does. And she has discovered several forgotten cemeteries in our area that she started clean up because no one is taking care of them. Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm Vicky Lemire. Yes, Mom. LOL.
I know.
So,
And then, being as my husband was cremated and what he wants done with his ashes, I made him a site and linked him to his mom and dad. And then I'll put where his ashes are when he gets off the shelf up there.
what does he want done with them?
He wants his ashes where we go camping all the time to be spread. But I'm putting a container at his mom and dad's headstone and my mom and dad's headstone. And then the campground we always camp at.
Okay.
But not all the kids are supposed to be there, so I want everybody to be there when we do the ashes.
That's okay. You can just wait until they're all.
But I said I'd like him not to be 20 years on the shelf.
Well,
Yeah. That's a little
Yeah.
bit long.
it is, but if that's how long she has to wait, then that's how long she has to wait.
Fire, so I'm afraid they'd have to bury me.
Well,
There
trying
won't
to
be
get
no-
everybody to have time off, so far after the fact.
Yeah.
Right.
Because right after my husband passed, we got up to those ridiculous 100 degrees and everybody's roasting, and it's like it was just impossible to get everybody together. 'Cause
Yeah. With the
a lot of our family has to work
Oh,
weekends, so we
okay.
can't have it on a weekend. There's no weekday that's a good day, and there's no nothing. It's like,
Well,
you don't want
Well,
to
I
forbid
think
anybody.
just have scheduling, have everybody notify their job that this is the day that they have to be off, or they
Yeah.
need this week off because they scheduled it for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Why not schedule that?
Now I'm thinking about his 70th, what would be his 70th birthday, but that's February 13th and it's cold.
hey, that was my grandma's birthday. She was
Yeah.
actually born on Friday the 13th,
Oh,
way back when.
Yeah.
Lord. Everybody thinks Friday the 13th is a bad day, but it's not.
No, not really.
It was,
Uh,
the 13th
Monday.
was my husband's lucky day.
The Monday after the Friday 13th is my Friday the 13th.
The Monday after the Friday. What date is that, Diane?
The 15th or the 16th?
I got married on the 16th. Wasn't
That-
my day, let me tell you.
Okay, Friday is the 13th, Saturday is 14th, Sunday is 15th, yeah. Monday is the 16th.
That's when I
and
got
that-
married.
That's my Friday the 13th.
And why do you say that?
Because I have had so many things that if whatever could go wrong did go wrong, yeah, on that day. Except for my mother and my mother-in-law's death. They were both on Cinco de Mayo.
That's my brother's birthday. Wow.
Oh,
My older brother, Diane.
huh?
My older brother's birthday. You know who I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You
His
told me.
birthday's Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yep.
But I lost 3 years apart. Exactly. On Cinco de Mayo, I lost my mother in 2008. 3 years later, same day. Hi, baby. Okay. I had to find his wallet. He left it here. Anyway, 3 years to the exact date. I lost my mother-in-law on Cinco de Mayo. So Day of the Dead is a very fitting name for it.
Let's see.
Do I
Maureen.
celebrate it?
Hold
No.
on. Maureen says that's a nice person. She doesn't need thanks to do a kind thing. Okay. And then Vicky McFarland. I'm thankful I can remember a lot from when I was little. My little brother doesn't that much. I used to keep a journal. I wrote down everything, even dreams. There you go. I have a couple of journals around here, but I don't use them.
My journals got lost throughout the years. And I wrote dumb things in mine or drew pictures.
No,
Nah,
nothing in a
I
journal is
don't
dumb.
down. I didn't want any record of anything I'd done wrong.
Uh,
Mine was like, I was forced to eat broccoli or Brussels sprouts or cauliflower. Sat at the table for 8 hours, still had to eat it. Still
I
threw it
remember
up.
those days. Yeah. Mine was Mama would make boiled cabbage. And I had to eat it.
yeah.
Well,
See,
I'm lucky she didn't make me eat any of the boiled okra.
I made Jen sit at the table for probably 5 hours to eat some spinach.
And you know, I didn't do that to my girls.
That
I
was
have
all.
the
that was
willpower.
You're going to eat what I cook or do without.
I wish
That's
my parents
your
had that
choice.
rule.
Huh?
Which
I
one?
wish-
Eat or do without?
Yes. Eat what I cook.
No,
you
no,
do without.
Sandra. The rule: eat or do without, like Diane said.
Yeah. No, we had to eat it no matter what. So I would fall asleep at the
Yeah, we
kitchen
did too.
table and it would be stone cold and I still wouldn't eat it. Luckily, I had to go to school. So I got dismissed from the table finally. They said I was going to eat it sooner or later. And after all these years, you would think, give up. My
Nope.
grandma's even said,
Not gonna
she's not
happen.
going to eat it. She's already proved to you. She'll sleep at the table.
Yep.
Yep.
I got
So
out of
why
doing
are you
dishes
forcing
too.
her? Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat spinach. I wouldn't eat.
I'm putting the Vicky Lemire. I'm sewing
I
my
don't even like.
binding down.
Uncooked spinach is bitter.
If it's hidden in my Subway sandwich with the right salad dressing, I can eat spinach in a sandwich.
Ooh, no, yuck.
And I can put the spinach in a salad, cut up finely. But to
And I
eat
love
that slimy
spinach.
stuff, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, not boiled cabbage. Ugh. It made me not like coleslaw because it still had the cabbage taste.
Okay. Patty says her daughter come over and she had the bear claw fabric on the table, and she had her daughter pick. And Vicki McFarland says, dumb things in journal. I ran out in the middle of the city street and moved a cardboard box to keep accidents from happening. Yeah, some of the things we write in our journals.
Yeah. Now, my daughter was traveling down the road with her boyfriend, and a truck right in front of them flipped over into the ditch. It did a 180. I mean,
Wow.
going over sideways. And the guy crawled out of it, and she ran home to get a blanket to wrap around him for him.
Yeah.
That was
I'm
sweet.
like, that's my girl. That was Mama's girl. That's my youngest.
Was that Dawn?
My- Definitely a daddy.
Was that Dawn that did that?
Nope.
No? Melissa?
Nope. That's Melissa. Melissa's Mama's girl.
Okay.
He
Vicky
could-
saying, Patty saying, Vicky, hello. Heather saying, I like spinach and Olive Garden chicken ganache soup. No, noche, I think is how
I don't know what
said
that
wrong.
is.
And Vicky's making pork butt with wine and spices and Italian meat up here. Yeah, she was
Sounds good,
telling me
Vicky.
about that meat the other day.
Italian meat is kind of spicy. but the
Kinda.
pork butt isn't usually. I don't
It's more than just kinda.
like the pulled pork. Stringy.
Vicky says, not canned spinach, but I love fresh spinach. I can't eat due to high vitamin K content being so high. And
Yeah.
sorry, Vicky.
I wouldn't eat it canned spinach. I won't eat the
Yeah.
silage.
You're not
That's what
Popeye.
Spinach
That's
is.
what I said. I'm not Popeye.
Yeah.
I'm not going to need this.
No,
I
but
drink
fresh
all-
asparagus is the best.
That's what I tell Mother. I drink all my milk. All my milk. To grow up big and strong. Why do I need to eat spinach?
Oh. My mom and dad didn't have spinach in the house. I also wish they wouldn't have had Brussels sprouts, broccoli, and cauliflower, but
Well,
Yummy.
I didn't.
I love
And
asparagus.
neither did my girls. Oh my
Yep.
God.
Fresh asparagus all the
I
way.
told my kids
Do you
spinach.
go out, do you go out and cut it yourself, Kathy, in the wild?
No, not that fresh.
Oh, ours, I get mine fresh out of off the land.
Do you?
It grows up along a sandy, just off of a sandy beach up where I was born and raised. And you just go
Really?
out and you just take your knife and you cut it down and go back in a couple weeks and get some more.
No, I didn't do that.
No, they did. Now, Mama and them said when she was a kid, they ate dandelion greens.
Hmm.
They would boil them up, put some pepper and whatever in there, and eat them up. When you're
Okay.
broke and poor,
My
Eat
dinner
what's
for
up.
the next 2 days, I buy banquet sliced turkey with gravy, and then I take stovetop stuffing, and that's what I'll eat for 3 days now.
Okay. Vicky Lemire says, no, not too spicy. After all mixed in, Patty, and bake and put everything you like on pizza in a bun. Sounds good. Sounds good. Vicky McFarland, we had pork loin with Uncle Ben's and long grain rice. It's so
Oh.
good.
I do not like short.
I haven't tried Uncle Ben's
Kathy doesn't
wild
like
rice.
I'm not into that kind of rice.
Flavored rice.
I like rice-a-roni chicken.
No, I like my rice, and I like to cook it in broth.
I like jasmine rice.
Dave loves flavored rice.
Yeah, if I cook it in a beef broth to go with, a roast, or I cook it in a chicken broth
I'm careful of my sugar.
to go with a baked
You're ahead of
chicken.
it. Thank you. Not
And
this
in the
many
chicken
days.
broth and in the beef broth, you don't need gravy because the rice is flavored.
In other words, the only rice I eat is fried rice most of the time from the Chinese
I
restaurant.
have fried rice. I have made fried rice. You have to do it to make the Mexican rice. Theirs is fried.
There's this fried. You cook it first and then
You have
fry
to
it.
fry it.
Yeah.
Just like refried beans. You have
I
to
don't
fry
like
'em.
refried beans.
Huh?
I don't eat refried beans at all.
You have to fry them.
Well, I don't like
I
beans
was
and
married to a guy who was half Mexican. I had to make tortillas from scratch. I had to make refried beans. I had to learn to make their rice because I'd never heard of frying rice before. But I did it.
Well,
yeah.
Vicky says,
Girls gotta do.
Vicky Lemire says she puts in pounds of ground pork butt patty and freeze for later. She puts in spaghetti sauce too. Sounds good. Maureen does rice and gravy with green beans. Oh yeah, fresh green beans. Oh, they're
My
good.
kids love green beans. They eat them any way they're cooked, sliced or diced. They don't care.
Has anybody ever put chicken in their spaghetti sauce?
Mm-mm.
Yes,
That
I
don't
did.
sound good to me.
It wasn't to me either, but they ate it up. They were begging for more.
I'm eating some cream of wheat.
This gal
It's a-
said she
it's a
makes the best
Mexican
spaghetti,
thing.
and she give me the things, the frozen thing of the sauce. Well, when I went to make spaghetti, it was bones and all of the chicken. She
In the
had
spaghetti?
in the spaghetti sauce, bones and all was in there. I go, how the heck are we supposed to eat spaghetti with bones in there?
Oh no, you have to debone the chicken.
And it was the way the sauce came, and my kids looked at it and said, I think the dogs need spaghetti sauce, Mom. And I said, no, I think the garbage can's getting the spaghetti sauce.
Vicky Lemire says, Sandra, I do sometimes.
I've never, it might be good without the bones, but it had the bone, the skin, everything from the chicken on there.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not taking this spaghetti sauce apart to fix it.
Oh, that sounds good, Maureen. Green beans, garlic, and butter. Mm-mm. Vicky takes bones out.
No, it's buttered rice. Neither one of you?
No,
Buttered rice was a staple at our house.
we didn't have
It
rice
was
that
so
often.
good.
When Mom cooked rice, she made this salad that I hated. It had rice and raisins and puddings and marshmallows and
Yummy.
With rice? A rice
Yeah.
pudding?
it was
Hmm.
rice, pudding, raisins. I think there might have been a Cool Whip in it, but I don't know. There was too many food groups in there I didn't eat.
Yeah.
Carrots, butter. Yes, Maureen. I
Yep.
have a 3-pound bag of carrots in my freezer or refrigerator that I said, oh, I should make myself some carrots.
Carrots with butter, brown sugar. Vicky McFarland. When I was little, we would eat at my great grandparents, and so much fruit from garden on table. Fresh stuff, huh?
Yeah, we had the garden growing up. Us kids thought it was fun to go out and weed it.
'Cause you could
I
eat
wish
while
I
you're
was back
weeding.
to that
You
kid
thought it
stage.
was fun? Hey, you could have come to my house. I had to go out there and water that garden with a bucket and a cup. I was not allowed to use the water hose to water the garden. I don't
And-
know what the problem was. It was my stepfather's doing.
Vicky says, hubby wants a Coca-Cola cake. Is he getting one? I've heard the pop cakes
Yes.
are really nice.
I'm with Vicky McFarland. I love butter and sugar in my white rice. You put butter, sugar, and cinnamon. Oh,
No, Mama just put butter. Well,
Yeah.
some
no, that's
stuff.
what we would. That's what we
No,
would
it's
do.
not right.
Butter, sugar, and cinnamon. Oh, those were the days. Here,
No,
can I
just
have
a little
this
salt.
soap?
What?
Can I please have the soap right there?
I didn't like pepper in it, so Mama didn't put pepper in. She put pepper on hers, but she did put salt in and the butter.
Are you spelling again?
No, I don't know what's going on here.
It's like,
What's
as you can
wrong?
tell, I've been a picky
What?
eater since childhood.
They're soaked. I don't know why.
I
Why would your pants be soaked in that race?
I have no
have a
idea.
choice. I mean,
you
even
think you don't
things that
notice
I
it?
really liked, like watermelon. Who can't
I've
eat
never noticed it before.
watermelon?
That's what happens.
I can't eat any melon.
You can't feel it or notice it.
I can't eat plum
Vicky can eat her weight in rice. So can Dave, if I
and
let him.
cherries, but their seeds
No.
are big. There's only one. I can eat apples, but I can't eat their seed.
Yes. I cut the seed part off anyway.
Yeah, most people do.
I do.
I give it to the dog.
It's like, Maureen, are we actually related in real life somewhere down the road, Picky?
I know.
Oh
It's like, we seem to
Because-
like more of the things.
no, with women.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Sandra?
Oh, Maureen and I have so many things in common. We're so picky. And there's a lot of foods that we've mentioned that she doesn't like either. Over yesterday's and whatnot. It's like you'd think we was the same person.
Well, people cook and they think I'm being rude when I say what's in it. But I'm not.
I would rather know what's in the food because if there is something I don't like, it's like I'd
Something
like to
that
know
you're
ahead of time.
allergic to or something like that. You want to know. You don't want to just eat it and end up having to go to the hospital and get a shot. Like some
Yeah.
people have to do with peanuts.
Yes. Well, it's like my great granddaughter, that's one, she broke out in a rash. It's just a simple rash, but it's still a rash. And the doctor says, I think she has a food allergy. So they was watching every food she ate. And I love going to Panda Express. And we had teriyaki chicken. And he says, number one food allergies are soy, flour, and milk.
Soy.
So,
Yeah.
So they didn't, it was the soy sauce and the teriyaki chicken. That girl can't have teriyaki chicken with soy sauce. So
Yeah.
we have to get her the gluten-free teriyaki sauce now. And she's one.
I believe it.
So when I go to Panda Express, we get She gets my green bean chicken. And
Yeah.
it's string bean and chicken in a different sauce. There's no soy sauce in it. But she loves it, so it's like that's what she eats.
Maureen says maybe you will show up in my ancestry.
If you come across the Sandra Kroll in there, you ran across me.
Pearl or your middle name?
Huh?
Your last name Pearl or your middle name?
My maiden name, my dad's and ancestry, which you might come across first. Last name is Crowell. I am
Kroll.
Sandra K.
Oh. Oh, I thought you said Pearl.
No, Kroll. And
How you doing on the
Okay.
block, Diane?
Pearl. What? I
How
don't
you
know.
doing on the block?
I'm cutting fabric. Does it tell you anything?
I don't know why kids are allergic to peanuts. It seems like more and more are.
Yeah, it does. It seems like more and more are. And why are people not vaccinating their children?
Mine were all vaccinated and for
They're not doing that anymore. Guess what's coming back? Polio.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because of polio. My husband's grandfather had polio, and my cousin on my side, my kids have got polio on two sides. So
My
they're
aunt
all
had
double vaccinated.
My aunt had polio, and she ended up in an iron lung for a year, and then ended up with one leg was 2 inches shorter than the other.
Yeah. So
Yeah, polio
we
killed so many people and crippled the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just give them the shot and be done with it? In fact, the last polio I got was a sugar cube.
yes. Yeah, polio was always in that sugar cube. When I
What
was
was that shot we got that left a scar on your shoulder?
June said, I used to have to sit for hours in the go to bed hungry because I wouldn't eat canned spinach.
I just Googled that, Diane, the other day, and I already forgot what it is.
Maureen says they are nuts. And then Heather says, because people are stupid.
Yeah, see, because of me having to sit at the table for hours and hours and hours and getting bitched at the whole time and being forced to eat something I absolutely detested. That's why I made the rule up for my girls. You eat what I cook, or you do without. Your choice. That way they didn't have to sit at the table for hours and hours and hours with food under their nose that they can't stand.
Well, that was the only time Jen ever had to sit there for hours and hours.
Smallpox. It was the smallpox vaccination, Diane.
Oh, the one that gave us a big
That
sore
big
on
old thing
our
on our, yeah.
arm.
our-
It's on this arm.
Yes, that hurt.
So if you're 40 and older, you likely have the permanent scar from the older
your-
version of the smallpox vaccination in your upper left arm. Oh, it's in the left?
Uh-huh.
Yep, it is.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
It's on the left.
You can feel it?
Uh-huh. You can't feel yours? You don't have a what did she say it was?
The
Smallpox.
scar from the smallpox vaccination. On
Smallpox.
your left, they say they're on your left arm.
Yeah. Up here with my bruise, but my smallpox is right here.
Well, I know I have it, but I can't feel it.
It's like it might not be as noticeable.
Some people, didn't scar.
Okay, Patty said they should bring back mandatory smallpox. I agree. Maureen,
Yeah,
I was
they
one of the first kids to get the polio shot. Parents rushed to get it done. Patty, monkeypox is a variant of smallpox. That's what they said. And Heather, I don't ask my kids to clean their plates, just that they try it.
Yes. Yes.
Everybody,
That's what I
brings their
do.
kids up differently. And
Eat your food. If you can't eat it, at least try a bite. If you still can't eat it, get up from the table and go to your room.
All my grandkids tried liver and onions, one bite. And they said if they was starving, they would eat the liver and onions. But they said
Yeah.
if we was starving, but we know grandma won't let us starve.
I love liver and onions.
Oh, I do too.
Ew.
I can only have it twice a year.
Why?
Liver and onions stink up the house just like boiled cabbage does. Ugh.
Natural high cholesterol.
Hmm.
A
I have
natural high cholesterol. Does that sound like what I need?
Yeah. But I have naturally high cholesterol. The medication won't lower it. So I have to make sure I don't raise it.
Huh.
So I can have one high cholesterol food a month. And I would rather it to be shrimp. So I have shrimp once a month. And then 2 months out of the year, I have liver and onions.
How come only then?
Because of the high cholesterol.
Oh, okay.
They're a high
Yeah,
cholesterol
well,
food.
liver and onions are good for you.
Yeah, but the cholesterol in the liver isn't. Cholesterol in the prawns.
It's not
Why
good
does
for you.
such good food have to have
I
yucky
love
things?
shrimp. Now, my fried shrimp. I love shrimp. You
I like
gonna give
shrimp.
me fried shrimp? You better pour it on. Because I love shrimp.
Vicki
Me too.
McFarland says her smallpox is on her leg, her thigh.
What?
Yeah.
What are you trying, Vicky?
Oh, Maureen loves liver and onions too.
There we go. Very good.
Well,
Okay. Sandra, remember to read the complete comment. People are sewing.
I forget.
I know.
Well, I said Maureen likes liver and onions too. I just
Yeah,
read
but
it.
I'm talking about Vicky.
Oh, well, I said
Well, they gave me my smallpox vaccination on my thigh. When I was in school, they were vaccinating all the kids. I showed them the scar and didn't have to have one. Oh, that's good. No shot. That's nice.
no, now on your, they could have, excuse me. They could have given you a vaccination that they have to go back and look at. What was that called? Tetanus.
Oh, you don't need two of the same vaccination.
Tetanus. They
tetanus
would.
is
Everybody had to line up and get a shot on their arm. And then in a week or so, they came back and looked at them.
I thought that was tuberculosis.
Tetanus.
Was it tetanus?
Tetanus is once every 12 years or something like that. 10 years.
Once every 10, you get a tetanus shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it might be.
Mine's due next year.
I don't know when mine. Whenever I go in the hospital, they say, "Have you had a tetanus shot lately?" And I said, "No," so they'll give it to me.
With a dot in a circle and with a dot in the middle.
I think I was
Ooh.
7 when I got, or 8 years old when I got my first one, so I just go by that.
Okay, Maureen says the liver that she eats has to be calf liver.
Yes, it is the better liver. It's a tenderer, but
And then Patty's got I love liver and onions with fried potatoes. Yummy. TB, tuberculosis. No, Diane, TB shot.
Yeah.
TB,
Yeah.
says Maureen.
Yeah, that's
I mean, Heather. Lori, if you work with horses, you need a tetanus every 5 years.
Okay.
I didn't know
Did
that.
you work with horses?
Yes.
Why horses?
I don't know.
Patty G. I get tetanus shot every time I have a sewing related accident.
No, I haven't had one in years.
I get mine every 10 because I
Didn't get one when I had my last sewing related accident.
Do you write down when you get them, Sandra, so you remember for?
Well, I just remember I had my first one when I was 8, so I just go every 10 years. So 18, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68. So next year is my next time I get it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not even thinking about him.
That's the way.
Handle that.
Yeah, it's like I can't go out and visit with my Stormy. Stormy's down being trained. When I go out to my son's for dinner, I always have to go see my Stormy.
Who's Stormy?
A colt that was born to on my son's farm.
Oh, it's a colt.
When I'm out there, she has a fit. She paws at the fence, paces back and forth until I come over and talk with her and visit with her and pet her and whatnot.
Horses are so intelligent.
According to
So
Heather,
into
Heather says, according to my hubby, horses are a walking staph infection.
really
There's your answer, Diane.
horses.
My son calls them a hay burner.
Yeah, burner. You know, it's because they eat hay.
And
And
because
hay ain't free.
And
his
eat grass.
wife and daughters don't go out and ride the horses like they should all the time. He keeps telling them, I'm only going to feed them if you're going to ride them. But he keeps buying the hay.
Feeding them, buddy. I'll be there.
But
I'd ride them. I love riding horses. Every time I got on a horse, I was grinning from ear to ear the entire time. My face would get so sore from smiling. I just couldn't help it.
But they
I
might
was
have
just
to put
so
down
happy on
another
a horse.
horse due to age. My daughter-in-law's Appaloosa, that's 20-some years old, is
Uh-huh.
not being able to put on weight, and he's becoming all bones.
Oh no.
Yeah,
And there's
that might
some
be a
kind of
sign.
parasite or something in her.
Yeah, they did all the testing on, but my daughter-in-law just doesn't want to put her horse down. She wants him to die of natural causes.
With on the test.
Yeah.
She wants him to suffer.
What is making her suffer? What's going on with the horse? That's what I'd want to know. What's going on with the horse? Why is she suffering? If she's suffering, then yes, you have to put her down. You cannot leave that poor animal in pain.
Yeah. Well, my granddaughter had to make the decision on hers. Her horse was so arthritic after she had the colt at such a, she was probably too old really to have the colt, but she went downhill after, and she had arthritis so bad. If she went down to dust herself, she couldn't get back up. And they tried all the different medicines that the vet could find. It didn't help. So my granddaughter says, I can't let her suffer anymore. So
Let me get up out of the darn floor.
It's wise choice.
Yeah, you can't let them suffer. You have
Yep.
to be, since you were their owner, you have to make these hard decisions.
Yeah. The teeth
And
have
they're
been
hard.
floated.
They are.
Everything's done. Everything has been done to this Appaloosa to try to figure out the weight loss. Teeth floated. Everything's been done. Every test. And they think there might be a cancer that's not showing up on the testing. Because there is a high zone for something to do with that.
That's probably what it is.
Ooh.
And if that is what it is, that poor horse is in a lot of pain.
It's still eating, still walking, and she says, I'm going to give it a try again and again, but it,
Well, as long as it's still eating and still walking and still wanting to live,
yeah.
it's like an old dog. You
All
have
right,
a
let me see.
very old dog, but as long as it's still eating and walking, wanting to go out and do its business.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Vicky McFarland says, I had chickenpox when I was a toddler. I didn't know I had it until I had shingles in 1998. Doctor told me I had them due to me getting shingles. Wow. Lori says Lori ran a horse farm for 11 years.
I had chicken pox once, and then I had shingles twice.
Heather said she's a feisty filly, and she says, have they had its teeth floated?
Yeah.
And then Patty says,
that's fun to watch too.
I actually had to go to the ER because I impaled a size O crochet hook into index finger. I used the hook to make facings on the journal pages and pushed the hook through the paper into my finger. Oh,
Oh,
how did you do that, Patty?
That's one of the almost smallest crochet hook they make, Kathy.
And then she says, called an ambulance and asked them to take it out. They said they can't because it was impaled. Maureen says, last year went for a flu shot. They wanted to give me a shingle shot. I said no, I would come back. Had a doctor's appointment, told him about the shingle shot. When he did blood work, he said, I don't need it. Heather, does she think it won't be even harder going out finding the poor horse dead in its stall one morning? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Her other horse, she put on my in-laws' property, and then Pokey was its name. He was 27 years old when he died, and she didn't even, we just had to take him out in the field and bury him. That's just the way she wants to be. Animals are supposed to be until they can't live anymore.
Yeah, until they don't want to live anymore.
But my son's, he's still trying to work on her because he says it's not fair. So maybe when Stormy comes back in the spring, that she'll ride Stormy instead of, and then my other granddaughter's horse is still going strong. But
relationships with other horses, just like dogs do.
Okay, going back to Patty G's crochet hook. You know what else that's good for? Have you ever made a quilt and you get it all together and it's done, and you find a string underneath a light color that you can see plain as day? You can take that tiny crochet hook, carefully put it through the threads, wiggle them back and forth, and then put the crochet hook in there, and you can pull out that color thread that's driving you nuts because it's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
That's what you can use those teeny tiny crochet hooks for.
My mother used to use those teeny tiny crochet hooks. I do not even own them.
What I did when I first had one show up I got the quilt all completely done, and I was making sure all the little strings was picked off. I found a bright pink and red underneath my white.
Oh, no.
So I bought those needles that you just slide the thread down through the top rather than
Uh-huh.
through the, I bought that and I put them in there and I finagled the thread in there and then pulled the needle back out through. But that was harder than the crochet hook. The crochet
Yeah, that
hook
might have been because
worked beautifully.
those easy to thread needles are not that easy to keep threaded.
Yeah.
She's been around.
Well, they're like anything
for
else.
years.
Got out through the same place it came in.
When she started.
But those little tiny crochet hooks, I need to put one in each one of my cases because I have like 6 of them. Because you just never know where you might have a thread show up wrong.
Yep.
I need to find my mother's. I don't know where they went. Because one of the girls must have got them.
Bobby.
Well, Patty, you'll have to find another one and keep it around in your supplies.
Although I do have my set. My set are all the bigger crochet hooks,
Yeah. See, I have
not
Four-
the tiny
about-
thread.
4 sets of, they call them steels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Susan Bates is the one I like.
Me too.
I like because it's everything slides neatly on it. Nothing gets stuck,
Exactly.
Patty G
and
says,
it doesn't split the thread as easy either.
Patty G says, I don't have the hook anymore. They cut the hook part off and pulled it back out. Maureen says, I got a good job with Jack, but it was easy to remove. It was straight, not with a hook. Vicky McFarland says, well, have to go to figure bills and out some other things. This is my free weekend and following weekdays till kids come back Saturday or Sunday. Take care.
Okay,
Hey,
Vicky.
Vicky.
Okay, you
Max,
too,
have
Vicky.
a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, and don't forget to like if you haven't.
Well, we got 25 likes and 18 watching.
Wonderful. You guys are so great.
I know, aren't they?
Yeah.
Our
You don't
peeps
know.
that keep coming back.
It's like, I have nothing this weekend. The only thing I have is Monday night, my granddaughter's birthday, 24th. My son invited me out for dinner.
Oh, wonderful.
But
Where you guys gonna go?
we're just
You
having
get-
barbecue
you
at
get
their
to
house.
Order what you want.
Well,
But
that'll be fun.
the guy that's receiving this quilt, he's officially on vacation. So I got to make sure to keep it folded where he can't see the inside.
Oh,
Because
is he
if he
gonna
sees
come
his
to
name, he'll know who it's for.
Right.
So I'll
Oh,
just
well,
fold it to where all you see is the backing.
Okay. Maureen said bye, Vicky.
Yeah.
Is that how you normally fold your quilts?
When they're on my lap, I like having the way I hold it. This is the way I'm sewing, and I always have it where I look at it this way and just go. And you can see there's no pins, there's no clips, there's nothing on my binding holding it down. I turn it.
And that's the back, the stars,
Yes,
or the back.
that's the backing. Appropriate for a quilt of valor, right?
Yeah.
Telling you.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
But I don't use pins on much of anything or clips.
I pin because shift happens.
Right.
Oh, that was a
Vicky
good
Lemire
one,
has a
man.
question. Vicky Lemire has a question.
Yes,
How
Vicky.
do you wash a quilt that's never been washed? Mine,
Very
Truthfully?
carefully.
they go in the wash machine
No, well, it
Cold
depends.
water. I just let them wash like anything else. I take them out. I run them through the dryer for like 30 minutes, take them out, and then I let them air dry.
Was it hand pieced?
Those are my piece quilts. Yes.
Quilts that are hand pieced
Yeah.
do not hold up to that kind of washing. You want to wash them on a delicate cycle.
Yeah.
If they're heavily soiled, you want to let them soak for a little bit. But yes, definitely cold water, and they have special stuff that you can wash them in. Yeah, you don't use normal detergent, because I'm thinking all handwork is
Yeah.
going to be at least 50 years old.
No, my hand piece is me making it, so I'm not that much.
Well, there's a difference. You made it. You know how tight the stitches are. You know how good the fabric was. When you get a quilt that is hand stitched by somebody you don't even know, you have to be very careful with it.
30
Otherwise, it can
years
all
ago,
fall
I had
apart.
no idea about fabric quality. My log cabin that I made, I washed it once a month for several years before the one fabric started falling apart. But I washed it once a month. And then I just fixed that part. I'd put on some interfacing underneath it and iron it backwards. And I'd fix it from the underside, and then I would hand stitch it back together.
Yeah.
But then what I used for batting, because everybody said you could buy those thermal blankets at Costco and use them as batting. Well, they don't take once a month washing for 10 years. The batting fell apart.
Oh, yeah.
I just do for the 30 minutes, because the first 15's heat and the last 15 is air on my dryer. I just put it in regular. Vicky
Now,
Lemire, she asked
either
how,
line dry or a light tumble, no heat. But still, that tumble puts the stress on the quilt. It twists it, rolls it up into a ball and twists it.
but they say the material's no different than our clothes, so you just treat it as your clothes. The batting's designed to take the same abuse.
Well, not the older stuff.
Yeah.
It's not. All their batting that they had back then was cotton, just cotton. There was no scrim. There was nothing.
Vicky
Cotton
has a
had to
question.
be-
Vicky has a question. What heat do you put the dryer on?
I just leave it on
Tumble.
normal.
Normal?
Put it on
Like-
a tumble. Depends on how old the quilt is.
Because most dryers, if you put them on for 30 minutes, there's only going to be 15 minutes of heat, and then it's slowly going to cool down to prevent wrinkles. And then I just sit it out and let it air dry. And if you have a clothesline, they smell lovely if you take them out and just lay them over the clothesline and let them get that.
Yeah.
Love that smell.
That's
Maureen,
best.
Maureen's never quilted by hand, and she says, what do you call those sheets that catch dyes? I always add some in case.
Oh, the color catchers?
That's like,
That one's called color grabby.
yeah, this is the only one that Walmart had at the time. They're color grabber, color catcher.
Color catcher is the most known one.
This one has the microfiber. This one isn't exactly like the dryer sheets that the other color catcher is. This is a thicker. And everyone said this has got a better color catcher. So that's what I bought.
Color in the
Have you
wall.
tried it, Sandra?
I've used it on one quilt, but not a single color bled off that quilt.
There you go.
Not a single color bled.
Which means your fabric was probably made before the 70s.
Before the 70s?
I mean, after the 70s.
Uh,
Because before the 70s, you had a lot of fabric floating around that still bled.
it was, my fabric was from the late 70s, early 80s, because I made the
so-
quilt in 1992.
Yeah, so that because of when it was made, your fabric was made with a better dye
And
than
when,
later fabrics.
and when I gift a quilt that isn't washed, I give them the instructions and 2 color catchers for their first washing.
Yeah.
But on my kids, I don't give them the color catchers. I say, when you go to wash the quilt, let me know.
Let me know. I'll give you a color catcher.
Because they always lose them.
But that's about right.
Oh, I'm almost done down the long side. I did a 70. This is 76 by 80. It got a little wider than I was planning, but
Isn't that the way it works?
well, I forgot when you long arm, I forgot that we lose width and length because of
Yeah.
the stitching.
Vicky, mom should get packaged today. Oh, how nice of you, Vicky, for your mom. There you go, Sandra, says Maureen. So,
Yep.
Yeah, I miss my mom.
me too.
But every quilt that I have in my house, I have never used the color catcher. I forget that I have them. And I have washed them all and I haven't had, knock on that wood. I'm knocking on my wooden table. I have
Okay,
never had one
Vicky's-
bleed.
Vicky's in Michigan and her mother is in Florida.
Yes.
The only one that I could think of that might have to watch it is Tiffany, because she gets fabric from so many people, from so many places.
Yes. It's like,
So she may be getting fabric that's 75 years old and not know it.
Well, maybe.
And that fabric is going to run.
it's like,
Color will run on it. But I think she knows that and takes appropriate steps. She does the
If Diane, if she keeps it in a proper climate, then it'll be okay. Not in the heat and everything.
She's
No.
in heat.
the dyeing of the fabric is all done differently through the years.
Exactly.
Right. Right. And it
I was
wasn't
told
until
fatigues
they-
would run and I didn't even, my water didn't change color.
It wasn't until the 70s that they started dyeing fabric when they started making all that polyester. It wasn't until then that they decided these colors shouldn't run.
But Walmart's going back to polyester cotton.
I'm done with the bowl.
That's what I'm coming to get, so.
And I have to move the computer over here. I didn't think I'd get this far today.
All right.
Over where?
Think so. Couldn't
Why?
get this far.
I can still see.
If it's in the background, you'll be busted for copyright.
Okay, never mind. I'll sew in a little while.
Is that half an hour?
Well, do you need to get off?
No, I don't think it shows in the background.
Regardless, Mom,
does.
don't take the breath.
No, she's saying the TV on.
No, this is true.
Are you?
I can't see it.
Okay.
I can't see it.
Yeah, but if I move it over here by the sewing machine.
I mean, if it was. You have rats, there's a tattletale on.
It's a breath.
I can only see a corner
Or I call them
of
rats.
your container
The nice word is called tattletale.
behind you, put to the side of you. So,
Oh, I don't want to be sewing in my
Ghetto.
chair facing you guys. That's
Called
you know, I got a lot to sew here. That'd be kind of rude.
yeah. Well, I have to turn around to press, but it's not like being rude. It's not like forever. It's just for a few minutes, few seconds that I have to press.
Well, I got the squares cut and I got the strips cut. I haven't got the cornerstones cut yet, but I do have the squares and the strips.
Yeah.
Look
Look
at
at
the
this.
chat, Kathy.
Look at this, Sandra.
Yeah, you got a pile.
And then the extra ones are over here for the cornerstones. I'm just not going to do it yet. Who says this? Oh, I see pretty, Kathy. Thank you.
Isn't she
I don't know who it is, but I see it. I can see it.
4 subscribers, no videos, no nothing.
Okay. The person that just did this.
Do you have another phone?
It's like
I don't know.
that cum law.
Kumar?
Don't be rude and drag out the letters, please.
Okay, Vicky said, Kathy, I got to save a few bucks to get your package mailed out. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of broke. Oh, it's okay, Vicky. No worries. I said I'm giving people plenty of time to. Kathy, you only
That's
got
only part
so
of our
much room there. I know.
I got you, yeah.
Exactly. I don't think
I
anyone
got you.
should mind Kathy. Okay, but no, they're saying because of the TV. I'm not sure if you guys can see it.
No,
We,
we cannot see the TV.
Leave it alone.
If it's where you need it, leave it there. Because where you're at,
It's called a
we don't
tattletale.
see the TV. Not like my big one over here.
yes,
I don't know, Vicky. I don't know. June, I had to have the shingle shots 4 years ago. My doctor said that they are so painful. I had to wait 6 months because they kept running out and I paid half. Insurance paid half in half. It was 98 a piece. Patty's saying, go away. It's gone. You're welcome.
my clinic won't even order it in town. They have to
No?
order multiple doses and they can't afford it.
There would be a lot of doses.
Yes, every vial usually has 10 to 15 and it in ridiculous price.
Right.
Yeah, what the hell is that about, people? We raising the prices. More production.
Everybody's
have
laughing at Patty. That was good. The insurance should have covered all of it, no? Mine would.
Good.
No.
Depends on your insurance.
No, I don't have any government subsidy on mine, so no. I have
Yeah,
to pay.
that's what I was thinking. It would depend on where you live also.
True. And depends on what kind of insurance you have and what covers what.
Right.
So I would have to make an I'd have to get an appointment in Spokane with a doctor. Then I would have to pay the new startup fee. I'd have to do this fee. I'd have to do that. It's like, ugh. But I only had one chicken pox and it showed up on the test. I don't need it.
You've had enough in the real world?
My daughter had chicken pox twice. It was so funny. Opened the door to the bathroom and she's sitting there on the toilet, naked as a jaybird. And all these spots are just all over her. She
I
poor
didn't
little baby.
know. Can you get chickenpox more than once?
Yes. I've had shingles twice.
Really?
Yes. My daughter had chicken pox twice.
Shingles killed my aunt.
It will if it goes untreated. I think
It was-
it caused my stepfather-in-law to lose his mind. He had it on his head and he started acting really weird. So we're thinking it was the shingles that made him not
affected
quite
his brain?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but gee whiz. Yes, Kathy.
It went to his eye,
I didn't
his
know,
own
Vicky.
head, you know.
Maureen says, as soon as you hit 65, you will have Medicare. Things get easier. Kinda, but not really.
Like,
Vicky said her husband, Nick, had shingles 3 times.
See?
See, I didn't know. I mean, I
I
thought
got it
that
twice. I had it on my left side, on my waist, and on my right side, on my waist. So I don't know where it's going to choose to pop up next. I hope it don't.
I hope
if
it
you get
doesn't
the
either.
shingle shot, does it prevent you from getting it?
I don't know. I don't know. And I asked my doctor, and he went, I don't know.
Unknown caller.
That's a good question.
But it's like, I was glad when I got Medicare age because I got the eye surgery. But my
Yeah, I
son
think
will
it
have to be
peaked.
tested because he had chemotherapy for 2 years. And he could get everything all over again, but he was exposed to chickenpox several times, but he never got it again. So he'll have to be checked for the pox in his blood.
Vicky said shingles are very painful. Yes, that's what my aunt said. And
Yes.
she said, no, the shot does not prevent it from you getting it.
It's supposed to make it
It
lesser.
makes it less likely.
Yeah.
That's just like the shot for what's going on now with the COVID. It makes you less likely to get it. And then if you do, it makes it less intense.
And now they're discontinuing the shots. They're not mandatory as of next January 1st, isn't it? Or October 1st.
Mm.
It's not mandatory for jobs anymore.
Is it mandatory for flying?
I don't
I know the tests are.
every entity, every company has their different rules, but state of Washington is no longer mandatory, I think, is what Jay Inslee said, because we got it under control so well. I thought it's not under control.
Nick had his shot and then he got shingles.
And those shingles hurt. Oh God, they hurt. If you get medication when it first appears, it's not too bad. But if you don't know what it is and it starts spreading, you
Yeah.
don't know hurt till you've had that.
Yeah, my
That's-
aunt had it from the middle of her back all the way around in her whole stomach area and under the
And that
boobs.
killed her. Yes, that will
Yes,
kill you.
it killed her.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, it will. It will kill you. Because what it does is it attaches to the nerve system.
Me too, Vicky.
And it
Vicky
infects
says,
your entire nervous system. Yes, it
Vic-
does.
well, it was like it was really. I could put my hand close to it, and I could feel heat coming off of her.
Yeah.
And she was saying how bad they itch and everything.
Did she ever go to the doctor
Oh, absolutely.
and they didn't give her anything to fix it?
This was a
There's-
long time ago.
Yeah, there's medication. Well, mine was back in the 70s, early 70s, like
They gave her
73.
medication to put on it, to like a lotion type medication.
No, this is like an antibiotic for it.
Okay, Vicky says, I can't have those flu shots. I get so sick. That's me. And
I
then
can't
she
take
also
them
said,
either.
you need the cream and the pills to get them to go away. It didn't work for my aunt. It was really, really bad. It looked awful.
a lot of people wait too late to get the proper what they need. So
Yeah. I mean, it was halfway around my waist, and I was a teenager.
A teenager?
Yeah. When I got shingles.
Wow.
yeah, my friend got it at 24 and they said, I thought that was an old person thing. And it's like, no.
Yeah. I asked to go to the doctor, and my stepmother said no. And I asked to go again when my father got home, and he said, well, it's just a rash. It'll probably just go away. So in the middle of the night, when it woke me up with cramps so bad, I could barely walk and just cried and cried.
I will be as soon as it cools off.
Well, that's when Dad said, because I woke him up in the middle of the night. That's when Dad said, you better take her to the doctor. And sure enough, it was the shingles.
Vicky
And the
said they say
doctor told my stepmother that had they not taken me in to the doctor to get this checked, that it could have killed me. I mean, she kind of went white. She'd be afraid of my mama.
Vicky said they say part of shingles are from bad nerves.
It's a virus.
I've never heard of that, but you never know, I mean.
It does attack the nerves, but it is a virus. That's all.
Patty got the shot and came down with shingles a year later. I didn't have it bad. 9 little blisters around the belly area. Hurt like an intense raw burn. Were they blisters, Diane? I don't remember.
Yes.
I just remember my aunt being really red.
It comes in blisters, and the little tops can get knocked off of them. I mean, first you think it's a ant bite, then another one pops up, and another one pops up. And before you know it, you've got a whole cluster.
And they itch like crazy, huh?
Yes. It's just like crazy, and you don't know what's going on. So by the time I showed it to my stepmother, it was halfway around my waist. And it was the very next night. and my dad was home. He's a truck driver. So he's not usually home. But he was home that night, and I cried and cried, and I knew they couldn't hear me. So I crawled down the hallway, through the kitchen and the living room, trying to get them to get me to a doctor. I had to wait 2 more days.
What?
Yeah. They weren't going to take me to the emergency room.
You should have called 911.
And I didn't know. I was lucky to have a roof over my head because Mama went and sent me to go live with Daddy. And then she started college. Mama was so smart. She did in 2 years what it took everybody else 4 years to do.
Wow.
I mean, she could look at a book and remember everything.
Okay, enough talking about that.
Hey.
Now,
Okay, what are you making?
I'm making my Wonky Blanc.
Wonky.
Yeah, it's a 5-inch block, square, center, whatever you want to call it, with 2.5-inch strips going all the way around it. And then it's this right here. And then the 2.5-inch square for the cornerstone. Now, when Sandra cut it on the diagonal, it just didn't work. So we decided to leave that step out.
Okay.
And I'm calling it a Wonky Block. And I'm going to put it on the back of the friendship quilt.
Oh, okay.
You know, you need a backing, right?
Yeah. And you want something creative on it, something
Yep.
to give it a little pizzazz for when the quilt is actually turned over.
I think it's going to be really nice. I mean, I have a ton of these, so. Patty said, doctor said I could get it again. What does he know? He gave me the shot a year earlier. True. So I have
several times.
21 of the 5-inch squares right now, or no, 42, because I got 42, and then I have a complete 42 charm pack cut in half. So I have 84 strips. But it's going to need 4 of the strips around each square, and then it's going to need 4 of the 2.5-inch squares for each block. So
I wish wanted you to get through sewing it so I could see the block.
well, I haven't done the corners. I'm not cutting the cornerstones out yet. I'm burnt out on cutting out. After all this, so what I want to do is sew these together, and then I will do the cornerstones. So just taking a little break.
The fire is here.
Are we getting the smoke?
The sky does not look right. The sun is not looking right.
It could be the smoke. They said that smoke's going to be drifting our way.
Smoke from what?
Oregon fires and.
Oh my God, yes. I have a friend in Oregon. It worries me to death. But she said that she's not in a heavily wooded area. Her area is more like desert, so.
Thank goodness, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's been a widow for, I think.
Well, they said
2.5 years.
Seattle was going to be really smoky all weekend, and we're close to Seattle.
You live in that.
So our sky's not blue. Is that what you're saying?
That's the size of LA.
Jen,
The sky will be
Are you
blue.
saying the sky's not blue?
You guys not stuff, please? If you have any questions, text Mom.
Are you saying the sky's not blue? I can't see anything.
She's saying the sky is blue. It's transforming.
She's gonna open my curtain here and I can see. It just looks cloudy to me.
You can't tell that's not just cloudy. Look at that. And look at down at the ground. Look how it doesn't look like natural sunlight. Feels like oranges.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of fires going on. That's all I know. There's none in Washington, but they're around us.
Oh, I know. I worry so much about people up there. They feel so safe, and yet all these forest fires every year. It's like crazy.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
And in
And
Washington,
they're everywhere.
you still get earthquakes, correct?
We can in Washington, yes, ma'am.
And typhoons.
And what?
Typhoons? They don't call them hurricanes over there.
We can get what's the one with all the flooding? Tsunamis.
Oh yeah. No, the one that's tsunami, yes, the tsunami where the ocean builds up tall. And then that big wave that it builds up from, say, it like you have a bowl and you tilt it to one side and all the water rushes to that side, right?
Right.
And then it snaps back and it goes way further than it's ever been. And it just washes everything in its wake.
Hi, Janine.
And like,
Yes,
you ever
that's
been
what
to
it
the
does.
beach and have
Takes
the nerve
everything.
and have a wave come in and knock you down? Have you?
Yes. And waves has knocked me down at the beach. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Can you imagine that a million times over? The power?
Yeah, I couldn't fathom it, but yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. That is a tsunami.
Yep.
Not
Takes
good
everything
news.
with it in its path. Hello, Janine.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. What you doing? I just got done cutting out 5-inch squares from a layer cake into 4 5-inch squares, and then 2.5-inch strips from my trunk pack. I did 42 2.5-inch strips, and then I kind of separated them so they're not all the same color, so I can sew it onto my squares. And since I'm cut so much, I'm just taking a little break at the moment.
What's the matter, you Opal? Huh?
What are you doing, Janine?
Oh, that's not awful. Daddy had you out. You stay in here and lay down. No going in there sneaking in. No sneaking a peek. Keeps looking at the front door.
For Daddy to come home?
Coming in. Yeah.
Yep. Wow,
Well,
look at you go. Thank you so much. And Sandra's sewing the binding on her Quilt of Valor quilt, hand sewing it. And Diane is making the flower that we did yesterday. Yeah, I can't believe I got it all done. I'm shocked. Just goes to prove that if you put your mind to it, you can get things done.
and if you don't, you ain't gonna get nothing done.
Exactly. Exactly. Sandra got a phone call. Okay. Janine, I just got home from work. I'm relaxing a bit. Got a book club to go to tonight. Oh, how fun. You know, I don't know any of my neighbors. I've been here almost 2 years and I've never met anyone. And that's not like me.
Well,
I,
you
I
kind of had
usually
a
know
rough
them right
time.
away.
Since you've been there, you have had a very rough time. So, you know, I'm surprised that your neighbors haven't come to meet you.
Yeah, I know. Me too. June says,
Because, yes,
shingles are from the chicken pox. And Janine
yes.
says, I printed the pattern for yesterday's block and next week. So you're on top of it, Janine. And Lori
Ooh,
says, I'm still struggling. My block that should be 12 and a half is 14. That happened. Change the needle. Or make the needle. How'd you do that, Sandra? How'd you fix your needle?
needs to be at 1/4. 1/4. Look at your ruler. It'll show you 1/4.
What happened? You forgot your phone? Are you gonna check the mail, right? Maybe it's over here where you were eating.
While you were eating,
Okay, Janine, it's a book club with ladies at my church. Oh, how fun, Janine. You guys are usually there for a couple hours?
is a book club with the ladies at your church, does it have to be a religious book?
Can I have a
Or,
water?
or can it be, you know, just a fictitious or something?
Lori, it's a quarter pro at that. Okay, Lori. Gonna go figure it out, huh?
I don't see it yet.
How about his chair?
No.
No, she doesn't see it. Dave can't find his cell phone.
Oh no.
Okay, let me call you.
Found it.
You found it? Okay, I was gonna say, let me call you and listen for the ring.
That's what we do. He's always losing his cell phone. Only way I lose my cell phone sometimes. I'll lay it down in the kitchen when I'm in there fixing some food. Although I only eat once or twice a day.
I eat twice a day.
And very little at that.
Yeah, I'm not a big eater.
I used to be and can be. If it's something I'm really craving or something I've really waited a long time to get, I mean, I'll just eat myself sick.
Janine, I've had shingles, a mild case. Book club is 1 hour. Well, the club is new. It's only on the second book. I am joining with the second book. It is Bible based, but written like a novel. Ooh, what's it called?
Okay.
Can I have a water? Thank you. Are you gonna go to Bartell's? You gonna wait till tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What's that ticking noise? Tick, 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 tick.
That's scary. That's scary.
What?
Amber, she was laying behind me and I couldn't see her. And when I went to back up to turn around and press, I scared her. I thought I might have rolled over her foot or something, but she's not limping or anything.
Well, that's good. Good to hear. Janine says, the author of Francine Rivers' title is a lineage of grace. Lineage of grace. Lineage. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Hope everything's going good for you. Glad to see you. I am at the Wisconsin Quilt Show right now. Ooh, fun.
Cool, quilt show.
Yeah.
That's interesting. How fun is that?
Houston has theirs this year.
Okay, goodbye, Patty. You have a great day, okay? Or weekend, and we'll catch you on Monday, okay?
Goodbye, Patty.
Jen said goodbye,
Although
Patty.
I don't have the money to really go, but
Thanks for coming.
I could go and look. See
We're
y'all
all together now. Goodbye, Patty. Goodbye, Patty.
Goodbye, Patty.
We hate to
Have a
see you
great
go.
day.
Diane can pull it off.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
Bye,
Wendy took
Patty.
the day
There.
off. Oh, I would have done that
believe me,
too.
Kathy, I have heard
Absolutely.
someone that every time she tried to sing, it was like fingernails on the chalkboard.
Who was that?
Well, oddly enough, her name was Kathy.
Her name is
Her name was
Kathy.
Kathy.
Uh-huh. And
Hey,
she loved to sing, but she would follow the karaoke. And every time she got up to sing, you heard the groan go through the room.
oh, that's not nice.
No, it's not. It was kind of like an involuntary groan, you know.
Still not
People were
nice.
groaning because her voice was just, she couldn't sing. God bless her, she couldn't sing. But she tried. She tried really hard. And for that, I gave her kudos. Good job.
Janine says she's jealous, Wendy. I know, me too. How many quilt shows have you guys been to over the years?
I have been to 3, all in Houston. I started in 2017. I went 2017, 2018, 2019. My husband was sick with what they thought double pneumonia and a heart condition. Does
Ooh,
that sound familiar to you?
poor Tom.
I heard somebody on here said that one of their relatives died
Yeah,
from double pneumonia and a heart condition.
What?
my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Janine said she's been to at least a dozen
Cool.
quilt
I-
shows.
if I had
Has
known-
anybody ever been to Missouri Star to check theirs out?
No.
No?
I went down to what's called Sisters, Oregon. They have a big quilt show down there, but quite often they have quilts always on display because they're known for that big quilt show. They have lines running down the streets. Every place you go is quilts hanging out in the weather.
Wow.
Whoa.
Be
It is the
spectacular.
biggest quilt show, and it's the average where the day that they always have good weather.
So
So
it's
they're not
always done
afraid
on a
of-
good weather
okay.
day.
And then
If it's bad weather and it's snowing, they ain't out there.
And then our local quilt guild has one every year, except for the 2 years they missed with COVID. And then there was another quilt shop that closed. Once a year they had a quilt show, then a shop hop, and they had the quilts all hung up outside from clothesline to clothesline up the fence railing, and beautiful watching all those quilts.
Has anybody ever gone up close and examined the quilts?
The ones,
You're not allowed to touch.
the ones,
No, but just
in-
go up close.
yeah, the
Yeah.
ones
you can
up
do it.
at the quilt shop, we could touch them as long as our hands was clean. The one at the quilt show, you had to have an attendee go. We could pick up the quilt, and if you wanted to see the binding or the label on the back, we could touch it and let you get closer to it, but you couldn't touch it. So if there's something they wanted to see on it, we would take our gloved hands and we'd hold the quilt out for them.
I was fixing to ask you, didn't you wear gloves?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
well,
wore
that
gloves.
was-
you have to wear gloves.
That would
That's,
take care of that, huh?
Yeah,
that's mandatory.
Janine wants to go to Missouri Star someday. I would like to go to
Well,
Missouri Star
it's
someday.
fun to go, but
Why?
We don't get to travel.
it'll
Jen,
be
Jen
fun
says,
to
Jen
go.
says not happening and we don't get to travel.
Oh, do a virtual reality one. There you go. Like me.
Janine says, this past October, I was in my first quilt show. The guild I'm in puts a show on every other year. I had 5 quilts on display. Oh, did you win first place, Janine?
most
No
art
wonder.
shows you don't get first, second, or third. You just get awards for the best of this or the best of this.
Oh, okay. Did you get an award, Janine? Well, different quilt guides.
Mom, if you
do
put in your quotes,
different.
you would get a clean
Yeah,
sweep.
it's like,
Jen said if I put in my quilts, I'd get a clean sweep, best of everything.
like my
Oh,
quilt
that's
guild,
sweet.
Uh-huh.
they have a label that everybody gets for entering a quilt. We get a label,
It depends on the show you enter.
and then the attendees are how you get your awards. The attendees are when you go in and you pay it to get your entry, they usually have a form to fill out. The best hand, whatever, applique, the best
Hand
machine
quilted or,
quilting, the best
Best
this,
to
the best.
shoot.
You got to pick, and then they had to divvy up all the voting, and then that's how the awards was given at our quilt shows.
Some
Janine
of
said,
them, like
Janine said
local
no
quilt shows are done that way.
prizes. And she got a very positive feedback from the judges. Well, there you go. That's awesome, Janine.
Very good.
Fairs are usually where you get your ribbons.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking, fairs.
Yeah.
Fairs.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
ever go and see
For
those?
our fair, you have to have it.
'Cause I don't
Our
know.
fair.
It was in that big, I went into the big building because it's air conditioned. It was always so freaking hot.
I don't remember.
I go, hey, let's go in here where it's cooled off. And
Yeah.
and that's where the quilts were.
As long as the judges can give you some
Not
good
really
positive
a lot,
pointers,
but-
that's a good thing.
But to see all those
We
beautiful
usually have our
quilts
fair
hanging,
around-
even some quilt shops have quilts hanging on their walls,
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
And
you know?
and you ask
A lot
permission
of
at the
them
quilt
have
shops
quilts
if you
hanging
can
on
touch
the
it.
wall. Cause you gotta advertise.
Yeah.
You gotta have samples of quilts hanging on your wall. So people might go, oh, I'd love to see that quilt in purple and black and gray.
And then
And-
Janine says,
And then they go buy the fabric. Okay, well, we have the pattern right
Janine
here.
said she got to hear lots of oohs and ahs over her quilts.
Didn't Peacemakers have?
Yeah.
There's this
Yeah,
place
there
by my
was
house. It was
one.
called Peacemakers, and it was a quilt shop, but it was like a log cabin type quilt shop, and they had these rooms, and each room was a different, like Easter, Christmas, school, whatever. All of it was different the way they had it set up. And then they had their quilt, their material and everything, fabric somewhere else, and fabric and cross stitch and this and that. And then upstairs they had beads and all kinds of cool things. I used to love to go there.
Well, there's videos of it on
Oh,
YouTube.
wow. You had all kinds of quilts. You
Okay.
had all kinds of different projects. You had different teachers there where you can go and learn from different teachers. So one may be teaching applique. One may be teaching with this kind of ruler. You know, it just depended on who wanted
Yes,
to teach.
June. That was it. Themed rooms, yes. And I'm sure they did teaching because I saw a room that had that with chalkboards and all that. And
Uh-huh.
Jen said that they have it on YouTube, videos of it on YouTube. And if you were there at
Some of them
lunchtime,
will.
you could eat lunch. And they always offered like coffee cake, donuts, coffee for you, tea.
Uh-uh.
It was one of those places that, but not for lunch, but, and you could eat lunch with them and everything. They didn't care. They had, they're really a nice place, nice people, nice place.
Well, you have to remember the teachers are people just like us that
Yep.
were so into the quilt making and really into like one type of quilt making that they teach that type, like paper piecing. And then there's English paper piecing and foundation piecing. So there's 3 different classes right there.
Yep. So very true.
So you have, different teachers teach different things. And a lot of them come up with their own rulers. And by teaching the class how to use this ruler that they come up with, then they sell more rulers and make money. They make money. They make a little bit for teaching, but they get more for selling their product.
Yep.
So, they sell their product and the world goes on. We just go, okay, where do we go next? But each class costs you anywhere from 35 to 150.
Okay, welcome back, Lori.
Yeah, the classes at Georgia R. Brown Convention Center. I would love to go and take a class. Be in that setting with all those experts.
Yeah,
that
that'd
know
be pretty
things
fun.
that I never even thought of.
Are you done sewing, Kathy?
No, I haven't started. I'm resting.
Oh,
That was a lot of cutting.
yeah.
Yeah.
This body's not used to it.
I'm this far of having 80 inches hand sewed since we started. Plus knitting and phone calls and lunch and
You're just a
And the
busy
mail
girl.
and this and that.
yeah. I haven't went out and got yesterday's mail yet out of the mailbox, but
I should be getting a lot of mail here pretty soon. Okay, Lori, my quilt
Hopefully.
store wants me to hang my
son's
Some-
door quilt.
oh, okay, in the store. Are you gonna do it? Wow, that's cool.
I don't
Have everybody
know.
look at it and then have them buy fabric and all that to make it. See, that's the whole purpose of doing that, to do that and have them have the fabric and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they provided you with the fabric and the pattern, and you put in the labor to make the pattern, and they hang it up. They get to hang it up in their shop. When that fabric is no longer available, they should give you back your quilts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just pick an assigned length of time that it can hang there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I would not charge them because they're paying for the pattern and the fabric.
Now, she probably bought everything to begin with.
Yeah, but
My
say
fabric
something
that-
like, I'll let it hang for 6 months and then that's it, you know?
I
Right,
would do
then
no
you get your
longer than 30
quilt
days.
back.
No longer than 30 days is what I would do.
Well, Sandra, you have to give people a chance to go in there. So I'm saying
Yeah,
6
and
months.
they may want to do the pattern that's the quilt is done, but they might want to use different fabric.
Mom,
Right. 30 days is kind of a short.
It is. It's not long enough.
Mom,
Lori said the pictures are on my Facebook page. Ooh, gotta go check that out. We'll look, Lori. I will look, Lori.
Phil sent me $20.
Did he? For your birthday?
So
Aw,
that's my money.
okay. Where's it at?
You paid me.
So how old is Jen?
Jen is 32.
32. Oh, you're a spring chicken girl. Yeah.
Teresa said, never thought I'd be happy to see frost on the ground. That's Teresa Louise.
What is this?
That means they got
Well,
moisture.
I wonder
And Big Fat Lettuce sent my picture.
if she's ever going to get out and go find her a friend boy.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Find her what?
A
Friend
boyfriend.
boy.
No, Jen.
A boyfriend.
It's overrated, Jen.
That's Sanders?
It's overrated, Jen. I want Jen to have
No,
a baby.
it's
Is
not.
that Sanders? It's beautiful.
That's our sampler box.
Can you imagine having a little one to chase around?
I want
Play
my little
with-
Patrick.
I want her to have a baby.
Yeah,
Well, that's easy.
yeah, that's the easy part.
Yeah.
I love kids.
I want to have a boy named Patrick. Where is he?
What?
She
You
wants a
want
boy.
her to have puppies? Are you going to feed all those giant puppies?
No, she
and
wants
boys
to have a boy.
A boy named Patrick.
Yes.
And
Sandra
if it's a
got
girl, it's Patricia.
No, then you'd have to get her tummy tucked down before she could do that. Because I was talking about Velvet, the mastiff,
I can't
not the
find what I'm
mastiff,
looking
the
for.
Great Dane, the Great Dane having puppies.
Lori Clark posted something and I can't find it.
Saying if I want
Photos.
little,
Yeah.
Go to the photos.
You would be chasing.
It doesn't matter. I can't find it.
Well, even if Opal had puppies, you'd still be chasing.
Sorry, I can't
But
find it,
Opal's too
Lori.
old. She's 8 years old. Anything past 6 is too old.
Just the right age.
Yeah, she's on.
I'm looking.
Janine said, happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you.
Heather said, happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you.
And other people while you were gone, I forgot exactly who.
I like some of our titles here. New member, founding member.
Oh, okay. It was a while ago, Lori says. Maybe I can type in your name and find it that way. List of plants and the
Are you
materials
asking her and I heard you?
in the
No.
dark. Ooh, cool.
Do you want some beer?
Had her foot in my drawing.
I've had her step on my foot.
Oh,
That was more than enough for me. Thank you.
Okay. I found Lori Clark with her elephants.
And
Her
I had big
dark-
bruises on my foot.
How far down
I've
did
had
you
my
have
foot
to
stepped
go?
on, but never bruised
August
like that.
15th. August 30th, August 15th is the
Okay, Lori, thank you.
door hanging, and she's got bricks on the back side.
Maureen said happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you.
She's gonna post it again.
Okay. In case
They
you
used
don't
I
to
know.
could
do
comment on it
our-
and make it jump up.
Well, people are looking at it, but it's way down.
They
on
used
the
to do our quilt
Oh, I
festival
have some
on
days where
Halloween.
Facebook doesn't post at all. It refuses. And I hope today's not one of those days for me.
People
Me
could
too.
dress up
On my birthday still. I'm not in the mood. I
For
haven't posted it yet.
Halloween.
I've been busy thanking everybody.
Somebody gave Jen $20 for her birthday.
Oh,
Ew.
wonderful.
Isn't that wonderful? One of her subscribers.
Oh, I was gonna
Very
say, is Dave out on
nice.
the corner raising money for her?
Are you kidding me? The cars were getting a wreck.
The hourglass figure.
It's like every time my kids say, or I say, oh, if I had this much money, I would do that. They go out on the corner, Grandma. And it's like, yeah, right.
Brenda said happy birthday,
Go
Jen.
out on the
Thank you,
corner,
Brenda.
Grandma. They would be so.
I mean, the cars would be driving along and they see Dave and they'd be looking at him and not paying attention to the road and we'd have a major accident.
You see this old man.
Hi,
look
Brenda.
at stuff.
Off work, ready to start your weekend. It's good that you're off work.
Oh, I thought you said awkward.
Off work. Good, good, good. And what's your plans for the weekend? Are you going to sew? Sew?
Dean? What's his name, Dean?
Oh, that root beer tastes good.
Do you know who the Austin Dean is?
No.
I'm sorry.
My daughter got me wanting a Tootsie Roll now.
Those are good too. Was she eating one?
Oh, she has some little midget ones from the parade. She has banana taffy, Smarties, little Tootsie Rolls that she's got saved for me, and she's gonna bring them by Monday. But it's like, now I want a Tootsie Roll now.
Yeah. Hey, are they starting to sell Halloween candy yet, or do they do that in October?
It's probably out
know.
in the stores. I don't know.
If you can find
I
it,
think that's the sales in October.
They're in there.
they say that there is not going to be any candy left in the stores
I want
because most of the candy is made overseas and they can't get it.
those peanut butter, saltwater taffy looking peanut butter kisses.
Yeah, I know it.
Those are good.
And I want Brock candy corn.
I love candy corn.
And I want cinnamon gummy bears.
Maureen,
Those.
Maureen loves Tootsie Rolls. Jen loves gummy bears, but she's never had cinnamon.
I don't like
Uh,
the candy corn.
Okay.
Brenda says, me, yes, sewing, readjust my garment sewing space. Also need to help hubby sandwich his quilt. Your hubby sews? Nice. Nice.
Well, he's automatically way more active than your hubby.
Yeah, are you laughing at Jen?
Kathy can't quit laughing at that comment. And I can't quit laughing at Kathy laughing at the comment.
Those are crazy.
Oh my God, Jen.
I'm just stating facts, she said. Oh, that was too funny, Jen.
Wow. Yeah, well, you know, Kathy, you could go down on the corner and dress in old clothes and sit there with your cup Maybe you make a little money.
I doubt it.
I need money for food.
Okay,
Oh,
Janine.
For food.
Oh, cinnamon gummy bears are awesome, says Janine. And then Maureen, I love candy corn,
I like
candy
hot
kilos,
like
saltwater
those
taffy.
little hot ones.
it's like
cinnamon
we
ones.
couldn't be two more alike people. And okay, Tootsie Roll Pops. When you get the Tootsie Roll
Yeah,
Pop,
like
I
Tootsie Roll.
never bite.
Toot-
I always make it to the Tootsie Roll
To
center.
the center?
Oh yeah,
not me.
don't we all?
I
No.
never.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
Yeah.
1,
Six,
2,
and
60
eight.
miles late. 60 miles later, I finally
No
get to
bear.
the Tootsie Roll center.
Wow, really?
My grandkids asked me if they could have a lick off of my Tootsie Roll Pop because I still had mine left and
This
theirs
is
was
awful.
gone.
This is my
Okay.
master.
Brenda says, yes, he used to help me prep pattern.
Janine always bites.
Lori says, with a sign
Hey,
that says I need fabric. I love Tootsie Roll Pops. Yes, I know, me too. Mona, hi Mona. I just
Hi.
got here. How you doing, Mona? Which puppy is that? That you're
that
kissing to death?
is Opal, my master.
Hi, Opal.
She is very small for a mastiff, and her blonde spots. You know how the mastiffs, there's usually more blonde and brown than black. Well, she's the opposite.
More black than blonde and brown.
Uh-huh. She still has the stripe, of the blonde and the brown, but she's got more black than she does any of the
Says
other.
happy birthday, Jen.
Thank you, Mona.
So they call that a reverse brindle. She had a hard start. Her mother was bitten by a snake, and they gave the mother steroid injection to keep her from dying from the snake bite, right?
Right.
It was a rattlesnake.
Those are the words.
And she went into heat, and they didn't know it. But their male did. And the mother was so confused when they were born, she would nurse them. So they had to feed all 12 puppies.
Wow.
Every time, what is it, every 2 hours at first? Yeah.
I can't
Every
imagine.
2 hours for at least
12
the first week.
puppies.
Yeah. Mastiff's a big dog.
I
You can
know.
have all kinds of puppies if you choose to breed them.
Oh, I got to do some of these. Maureen says, when you get close to the middle and the last hard candy is wafer thin, the next bite is awesome.
Yes, it is.
Hey, I like those ones that you bite into and it's peanut butter. It's white on the outside and peanut butter on the
striped
inside.
looking ones. They're kind of a gray striped look with red stripes.
Maureen said sad. Mona says, good, without helping the kids for a while there in the field. Harvest time. Harvest time. What are we harvesting, Mona?
Yeah.
What?
Harvesting at this time of year.
What?
Don't forget to give a thumbs up, everybody.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, please.
I forgot what they're harvesting over here right now.
Well, they may be getting hay.
She was
My
running
grandson
out
just
first.
told me every year it's something different.
Well,
We
yeah.
have a
Yeah,
cannery.
just to rotate. You have to rotate your crops.
Yeah. I think, what the heck did he tell me? Because he did peas, corn,
Thank
some
you,
beans.
Diane.
I forget
Did he
what
do
beans.
cotton? Oh, you can't grow cotton that far north.
Grain, wheat, flax, and barley. Our wheat's
Yeah.
over.
Yes, Diane, they call us the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, you can't grow cotton that far north.
No.
Louisiana is a big cotton. Big cotton.
Grandpa,
Wow.
Southern farm, he did cotton, soybean, and corn. And then he put cattle on.
Trying to remember what the heck my grandson said it was.
He had put fertilized.
Ouch.
Well, Grandpa grew other things, but I remember the cotton because we were driving to West Monroe and the big trucks that they were carrying the cotton into the mill were going by us, and then they were spilling cotton all over the place. They were just little balls of cotton that just fly up out of there.
I don't like the farm, they would get out there with the gun sack and pick cotton by hand.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I've seen it.
Boy, man, poor boy. Just did it for keeping their lunch.
Well, did it take? Well, good. That. Thank you, Grandpa.
Okay, Mona says bumper grips here. They're running over 50 grads, so great crops here in Saskatchewan this year. Say that word 5 times straight.
That's what.
And thank the Lord for the rain this year. There you go. Yeah, no, Saskatchewan. Say that 5 times.
Yeah, the sheriff property.
You would probably have to agree to that or go home. If you didn't agree with that,
You go home.
Oh,
Awesome, Mona, says
your
Brenda.
grandpa got paid.
well, he invested. Remember that deal with grandma where she kept it and mom kept it. And got the money?
Yeah, that's about right. Just like my silver dollars, they somehow disappeared.
Hey, I got some of those. They better not disappear.
Well, Mom, I would go see this old man. At first, Mom didn't know anything about it until she found a silver dollar in my pocket. You know, when she was doing laundry.
That's what I was gonna say. Did you forget to take it out of your pocket?
Yeah, I forgot to take it out of my pocket, and Mama found it and asked me where it came from, and was really angry at me. And I didn't understand. You know, I was only 9 years old. And I was a really naive 9-year-old. I wasn't like they are today, where they know everything.
It was a different world back then.
Yes, and Mama was overprotective till she found out this man would make sure he had silver dollars with him every time he saw me. And
Okay, for what
she kept
reason?
wanting to know why he was giving me silver dollars. And I went, I don't know, Mom. Because he likes me.
Oh, Maureen says, Hello, Kathy, and I mean Marie, Patricia. Hello, Kathy and Diane and Sandra, and all my quilting friends. I just got back from shopping. Just thought I'd pop on to see if you ladies were still on. And by my lucky chance, you are.
Yeah.
Hi, Patricia. Welcome back, Maureen. My father's family used to have a 90-acre potato farm in Riverhead, Long Island, in New York. Wow. Maureen,
Wow.
leave it to the Irish to grow potatoes.
Yep.
Mona. And there is a frost advisory for this area tonight. Too early for frost. That doesn't sound good. Susan,
Well,
good news, lady. My friend, good news, ladies. My friend texted me a picture of the lighthouse, so I will show it on Monday's Zoom if I'm invited to come on the show. Oh, come on, Susan. Hi, Rick.
He's making a snide comment to me.
I know. You know we miss you. Brenda said, hi, Susan, Mona, and 2 days ago it was 95
Well,
above. I know, you just
my
never know.
great great grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee Indian. Yeah.
You
So
never
everybody was
know.
something.
Can somebody call me that I know?
I don't know. Wasn't me.
It's like, Susan, Melinda says she better have got a picture of that lighthouse because Melinda wants to see it.
It's a lighthouse.
She's just as big a lighthouse nut as her mother.
What's so great about lighthouses?
I don't know.
They're just all awesome, different to look at them and
Safe.
see how they lived back in those days. Because a lot of them are still furnished the way they was.
Yeah. I don't know. I know a lot of people that love lighthouses, so that's why I'm saying what, you know. Brenda, see you around the weekend. Okay, Brenda, you have a great day, okay? Thanks for popping in. Don't forget to give
Okay,
a thumbs
Brenda.
up.
Bye.
Look
Have a
at
great
Janine.
weekend.
Janine says, Susan who? Question marks. Susan did, okay.
It's like, is Susan throwing us some shade? LOL. It's from Lori Clark.
Sadie Susan.
Yep.
You been snoozing, Sadie.
She's shady,
Susan?
all right.
But Melinda, this was her last day here. No more Zooms for her.
What? Why?
Well, never say never.
Yeah. Well, she's always too busy. That's why I liked her getting the job at the post office because at
Right.
least I got to see her once in a while.
All white.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
dirty.
why
Y'all-
do people
Everybody
get so
thinks I'm
busy?
dirty.
They don't have time for people.
Last thing I was touching was the whites. How can I be dirty? if that's
Okay,
the
can
last
we
thing
can
I'm
we
touching?
can we not yell, please?
I'm not dirty, y'all.
Okay, Dave.
Assume I'm dirty.
Okay,
Touching the
kids.
whites, and that's the cleanest thing there is.
The boogers are on there.
I was touching the whites, and that's the last.
Hey,
thing I
what,
was touching.
Susan?
Can you move, please, so I can get to the wipes? Georgie, you my birthday?
Lori, your quilt is awesome.
I constantly use the whites.
Yeah, it's up 10 minutes ago.
Mom, look what the out found. I asked him for you.
Made it down the 80-inch stretch.
Oh, look what. Oh, okay, show 'em. Look what Dave found for me. Up over.
Oh, zero
Like this?
sugar.
Check it
It's
out.
out in the fridge right now, then.
0 sugar.
Dave, you didn't bring me no chocolate.
Where's mine?
Yeah, Diane wants some.
Go ahead.
So does Sandra.
Sandra wants some.
See that kind, what I bought you,
0 sugar.
you can
Yeah.
eat as
Oh.
much as you want.
I've had it.
You can have at it, just like chow down like
Chow down like Linda.
Linda on
Oh, I got a call from Washington, D.C. You think it's a press?
No,
Ryan's calling you. Find wants some chocolate. Sugar chocolate.
Probably come all up there. You can tell
I mean, nobody makes chocolate like Hershey.
Thank you, Dave. I know
Water.
they're the best.
My mom went to Hershey, Pennsylvania, to the deal, the factory.
Uh-huh.
She didn't give me a lot of details.
There's some guys here that are recognized. There's a guy named Austin Dean. Like,
I don't
asked her
know.
if she got free candy or anything, and she said, no, they don't get nothing free. Well, okay. I lost interest.
Somebody left me a voicemail.
Uh-oh.
I don't care.
Nora.
I'm
What do
busy
you mean?
crocheting.
I don't know what it is.
Susan, I said hey because you said I was shady. I'm just kidding with you, Susan. I'm crocheting, not knitting. I have to wait for my knitting teacher to come back.
Have you been practicing?
Well, there's really nothing to practice. I got the
Your practice should be about 10 inches long by now.
oh, it is. But not the purl 1, purl 2 and all that. Not that
No,
one.
no, you got to have knit down pat. So how many rows have you knitted?
I just did the cast on.
You only did the cast on? You haven't got the knitted
No.
started yet? You have
Susan
to know
told-
knit before purl.
Susan told me to wait for her to come back.
Oh,
So I'm abiding by her instructions.
Well, Vicky knits.
Okay, Janine said Nestle's
Think you'll
chocolate
marry?
used to be made in a town just 20 miles north of me. Really? Mm-mm-mm. Lori says, thank you for the comments. Oh, you're welcome, Lori. I haven't seen it yet, but you're
Oh,
welcome.
1940 census. Oh,
Okay,
well,
Jen had heard that there was 0 free chocolate Hershey. So we looked and we looked and we looked and we couldn't find it. And they found it. So
yeah.
Susan, to Maureen, I didn't know if someone told you about color catchers. Yeah, they were talking about that a while ago. So color catchers.
yeah, we talked about it.
Mhm.
They got a visual box of it.
And even showed that there are different brands.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I think the original is Clorox, isn't it?
Yes. Clorox looks like a fabric softener sheet, real thin, and these ones are microfibers cloth.
So what is the difference in Clorox and microfiber? Is there any?
Clorox ones are very thin when they're done. They look just like a fabric softener sheet almost. The ones I had, because I was given a color catcher to, it was a gift at a shop pop.
Yeah.
They give everybody in a sandwich bag a color catcher.
I'm sorry, Patricia says, I have a dad joke. Why can't you hear a psychiatrist using the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Oh, that's funny. Okay,
That
Maureen.
is a funny one. That's good. Did you hear that one?
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Maureen says, Sandra, I just bought 2 of the large Hershey bars and put them in the fridge. I know. Janine says, good one, Patricia. Patricia, that is the best way to enjoy them, Maureen.
I mean, psychiatrist going to the bathroom.
Uh-huh. because you can't hear the P.
because the P is silent. Get it? Psychiatrist.
You get it? Oh,
It took him a minute there.
that's okay. That was funny. Go
That
on,
was
Sandra. I'm
funny.
sorry.
That's
That
the
just
best one
struck
I've
me
heard
funny.
in a long time.
Patricia said, I guess you had to have been there. Or
No,
that was a
that
good
was
one.
good.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
It was. I interrupted Sandra. Go ahead, Sandra. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I didn't say anything, did I?
Yeah, you were talking and I started
Oh,
laughing.
no, it
Does
was
she
just
remember what she was talking about?
the color catchers, probably.
Oh, okay.
But
All right.
yeah, we was just all given one as a thank you for attending the shop hop. And I asked what brand it was because I said people do have allergies to different things. And the Clorox fabric softeners are bad for me.
Oh,
Oh, you can't use them?
I have to use the unscented.
the fabric softener?
Yeah.
You know, Clorox made fabric softener. And they
There's a
make
Clorox brand of
bleach and a
Hand wipes.
non-bleach.
well, I didn't
Cleaning
know
needle.
if Clorox did because I don't buy fabric
Right.
softener unless they I used to love Snuggle, but Snuggle quit. They didn't make an unscented one.
Yeah.
And now when I
So
buy
many of
fabric
those
softener sheets, it's
companies were like
Costco. And
that.
do you know how long 250 fabric softener sheets last a single person?
Long time.
Yeah.
It wouldn't last us long because we go through like 6 or 7 a week.
How many do you put in each dryer load?
1.
Do you know you're supposed to put 3, they say?
No. We use
That
bounce.
would be why my stuff still stuck together.
And it's like, that's why they make those new other ones that are thicker and stronger.
No, mine does just fine. I've been using bounce for years.
It's like, and I can't switch detergents. I cannot use Tide at all.
Oh,
My
that's what
husband
we
can't
use.
either.
I can't breathe. My grandson had bought Tide, those little packets. And I washed my quilt on my bed with it.
Uh-huh.
I had to take that quilt and put it in the garage for a week.
To get the smell out?
Yeah. And then I brought it in and washed it and dried it again.
Yeah. I can understand that because Clark bleach has a very strong smell.
Yeah.
In fact, they advise you to, if you're going to use it in a well ventilated
Carbon.
area.
Maureen says Carbons is the brand that she had.
Yeah, the same one as I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Patricia, I'm going to try Carbons in the wash. My husband has enough pink underwear. Oh, Janine, my daughter tells me fabric softeners are bad for your laundry. I like the in the washer scent beads. What?
Fabric softener
Is good for your. Welcome back, Vicky. She's back and the meat's done and in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it's like I can't walk down that aisle in the grocery store.
Wow.
Oh,
I think
breathe.
it smells good.
I can't breathe. I sneeze.
See, I think it smells clean.
It smells good.
I have to find, if I'm by myself, I have to find one of those Walmart guys and have them go down and get me what I need.
Some
Hold
of
your
the
nose.
air fresheners
I take
really get to
allergy
me.
pills, everything down there before I go. And it's just like, I can't do it. I like to breathe for some reason.
Well,
Amazing,
you know,
isn't
you
it?
can just hand them, call them and give them a list, and they'll have it ready for you to pick up.
I like going in and then picking my food. It's only, I don't think I need delivery for just the fabric softener sheets.
No, not delivery, but they'll bring them out to your car.
Yeah, but to inconvenience them for fabric softener
That's
sheets
what they
only,
do. That's what they do, Sandra.
I
They
just
have
have,
hired, they've hired special people to do
Yeah.
just that.
so I just have the Walmart guy that's in there working, just go down and he gets it for me and brings it back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Maureen uses 3. Susan, the bounce is bad for your dryer. I don't use them at all anymore. I've been using it for years. Susan.
Oh,
But
why
bounce,
did they say bounce is bad? What does it do?
I don't know. It chases mice out of things. You put bounce fabric softener sheets underneath your hood. You put them in your storage sheds. You put them in your trailers and whatnot. The mice don't like the smell of the bounce.
Really?
And the mice, when they came in my house one time, they wanted to play. They played tracks on my quilts. And I have actual bounce fabric sheets, or you'll see a little something sticking out every net. I have bounce fabric sheets in my quilts behind me. The mice don't like the scent of the bounce. And I figure if it scares off a mouse, I'm not wearing it. Well, bye,
But
Janine.
you might not be allergic to it. It may
No,
not.
no
do
mice
anything
here.
to you.
Yeah.
I
Patricia,
don't have any mice.
Patricia
Okay.
says her husband's same way. He starts wheezing and cough. I just can't get down that aisle at all.
Janine says she got to go. She's got to skedaddle. See you around the web later. Got to get ready for book club. Okay, Janine, you have a good
Okay,
time. Thanks for
bye
coming.
bye.
June, Kathy, it's on Facebook. I found it. I'm sorry. What's on Facebook? Vicky, I do my own shopping too. Then now the price. Patricia, bye, Janine. Have a nice weekend. Lori, I use the dryer balls and half a sheet. Yeah, I heard dryer balls are really good. Vicky, and get what I want. There you go. Janine, bye, Patricia. You too. And Patty, FYI, you can sew on fabric softener sheets as a foundation. Don't have to rip it out. How cool is that? That's really cool. And Maureen, my husband
Yeah,
was
if you
like that, and the store that carried, I guess you must say it. Ricky, my back and legs didn't like me doing that meat. Well, at least you got a good dinner now, right, Vicky?
my
Sometimes.
back and legs never like me.
I know the story. It's not really my leg per se, as it's my foot.
Well, I used to have the strongest legs around. I'm telling you, I was strong.
So was I.
Every girl in the whole 5th grade tried to flip me. We did Indian wrestling, you know, where you lay on the floor beside your opponent and you lift your leg so many times and then you try to flip them. Nobody could flip me. I just had that much muscle in my legs. I couldn't do a pull-up to save my life, but nobody could flip me.
Okay, Maureen says scented candles. Patricia, that sounds like a good idea, Patty. That will make the project smell good. Absolutely. Vicky, lots of dinners, LOL, 8 pounds of pork, but good to know. Yeah, that's sounds good, Vicky. We're having Jack in the Box tonight.
Oh, that
Is
sounds
that,
good.
is that what Jen decided on?
Yeah, she likes their chicken strips. I like their teriyaki bowl.
Oh, I
And,
just
and,
like
and
the
it's right here, so Dave's gonna go get it.
hamburger.
Oh yeah, the hamburgers are good. I like the teriyaki bowl, the seasoned curly fries, and tacos.
See, for those things, I would go to different places.
No, it's all at one place. Why go somewhere else?
My husband
And
loves the
I
taco.
know for a fact that Jack in the Box has that their meat is high quality and their food is high quality. I know that for a fact.
Well, you can taste it in the burgers. You can taste good meat.
Hmm.
And then if it's bad meat, you can taste that too. It feels more like cardboard.
Yep. Their food is better than McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Carl's Jr., anything like that. That Jack is better.
You might have them.
Which one of those hamburger places? Was it Burger King that just brought out that taco? I
don't-
tried it and I said, oh my, that was the worst thing I ever ate.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
What was in it?
I cannot picture.
Well, the taco meat looked like they took a hamburger patty, broke it in half, put it inside the taco shell, and then they put lettuce and cheese on top of it.
And that's
that's it.
probably exactly what they did.
But
Yep.
there was a seasoning in the meat. So they must have made the taco meat like everything mixed together. And then
It's
they
taco
patted it.
meat, yes.
Yeah.
Cook it separately.
My grandson said, that's what you get for eating a taco at a burger joint, Grandma.
Mhm.
Oh,
You
smart
gotta
kid.
go to a Mexican
That
restaurant
was
and make
funny.
sure it's an authentic Mexican
Okay.
running it, because otherwise they're gonna tell them what you're gonna get.
Okay, Patricia said to Vicky Lemire, you must be a good cook. Vicky says, yes, I am. If son knew I was making it, he'd run up here. LOL. Patricia, I hope your son helps you with dinner and dishes. That'll be the day.
Yeah. Although I taught my grandsons to sew. I told them, you don't depend on anybody to do this for you. You are grown. There's no reason why you can't operate a sewing machine as well as a woman. As long as you can use a sewing machine and there's fabric in the world, you can make anything you want.
Vicky says grandson had to have receipts for a class cookbook. My Cornish pastries went in
Tasty.
cookbook. Oh, those are the ones that you make that are so good, huh, Vicky?
Tasty.
Yeah.
She loves those things. She says Nick loves them too.
Her son's in Wisconsin and she's in Michigan.
Yeah.
Patricia, oh, that is super nice, Vicky. Your recipe is published. That is really good or great. Lori, my son cleans up every night. He's 30. Very nice, Lori. You taught him well.
Well, I feel like if they're living with mom and dad, then they need to, pick up the slack, give them some help,
Well, sure.
you
Good
know.
to go
And
with you more.
if mom is like me and not able to do all that stuff, it's nothing for a young man
Right.
who's not limited in his ability.
Right.
There is the funniest YouTube video I'm watching. They have outhouses on a dock. And after the people go in the outhouse, they're dragging them back across out in the water. And then these people can't figure out how they're going to get off that dock back to land. This one guy just took his shirt off, dove in the water, and swam back to shore.
Why did you take his shirt off? He's not going to get it back.
It's like, and then they got these people in the paddle boats. They're trying to get them to come over and help pull them back into land. Someone took their cell phone, called the fire department to come rescue them. Oh, there's a
No,
whole,
that's
oh, I would take those firemen.
What are you going to do, those firemen?
These firemen are like that one that was on that piece of material.
Oh.
Okay, Lori's son is not at her house. He has his own. Patricia. Oh boy, Lori, he is a nice young man. Do you rent your son out for dishes? Vicky, I told my son, learn to cook. Clean. Your wife may not know how to cook. That's very true, Vicky. And then Patricia, that was very smart of you, Vicky. Yep.
That's
And
what I
Lori.
told my grandsons.
Mm-hmm.
You better learn how to do it all because there won't always be somebody there to do it for you.
Exactly. Exactly.
So you get a rip in your favorite pair of pants. There's not a woman standing around waiting to stitch them back up.
Vicky,
That's the plan.
son had a girl and a boy. He's teaching them to cook. Very nice.
Yeah, it used
Very
to be cooking, cleaning, washing dishes, doing housework was all girl.
Yeah, well, yeah, those days, that was in the 50s.
Well,
Those days are gone.
those were the years we were raised in.
Mm-hmm. Oops, my yarn's getting.
52, except for the
Can you come get
hippie
my cup?
generation.
Feed the girls.
Okay. Yeah, Jen loves those chicken strips at Jack in the Box. With the
White meat.
with the ranch
If you
dressing.
need it, sell it.
I like the French toast sticks.
Yummy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh, in a quilting world. Uh-oh.
Hey, Mom?
What? What?
Oh. You know, Jack's
Oh, look
cousin.
at that. Dang. Where's Chase? I haven't seen him in hours.
Tom, you want him now?
No, I was just wondering what it
Chase is being a good boy.
was. Shocking.
And I was gonna give the girls their food and pop one in the fridge.
Good luck with that one.
Oh no, I am a bit of a space kid.
Well, it is your birthday.
And everything that's gone on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is her birthday.
How clearly do you expect me to be thinking?
Her mind's somewhere else.
Yeah, it's on her
Anyway.
birthday.
Yep, exactly.
In a game.
So
My
we were,
dad loves games.
well, she was going to go feed the guinea pigs, and their food is in the refrigerator, right?
Uh-huh.
So she was going to go feed them without going in the refrigerator.
That
That would have been a nice trick.
would have been fun. Get in there and realize you got nothing to feed them in.
She's got,
You left
we
it
got,
all in the fridge.
they get romaine lettuce and carrots, little baby carrots,
Uh-huh.
and fresh parsley. And when I go
Actually,
shopping, they get green peppers. They get green peppers and cucumbers.
I would have never thought of green peppers.
Yeah, they love their green peppers. They're green, all of them, the green, yellow, red, whatever, orange, whatever color
Well,
it is.
okay. What kind of pepper is it? If you're using them,
It's getting there.
bell peppers?
Jen's grown them for them. Yeah, the bell peppers.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
love it.
The bell pepper I'm growing has 8 leaves so far. It's getting there slowly.
They love apples,
Oh
mangoes,
yeah. It
strawberries.
takes time for stuff to grow.
Yes, it does.
I wasn't paying attention, knocked off my yarn.
Don't bring me no okra.
What?
Okay,
bring
Lori
no
says,
okra.
Lori
You
says, it's a necessity of life, not a chore. I can do plumbing and electrical. Dad taught me. Good for you, Lori. Maureen, has anyone heard from Teresa Louise? Yes, she says she got frost. I hope she can clear the fire. They got frost right now, so Patricia,
that should help put out the fire, shouldn't
it
it?
should, yeah. Good job, Vicki. Your son is teaching his children the way you taught your son. That is really great. Patricia again. Wow, Lori, that is amazing. To Vicki, I hope Teresa's okay. She sounds okay. She posted it. So, and Patricia, me too, Vicki. I have been praying for her and her community. Yes, absolutely. She posted it after I saw it on Facebook. If anybody wants to go look, it's there. She didn't say much. She just said frost on the ground. Yay.
Yeah, they're not in any evacuation stage because it's so far away.
Well, it was 15 miles away.
Well,
But
15 miles up and down canyons and stuff too.
yeah, yeah.
But it's got to be within
Is it
fire
15
range, and it's
miles?
the way it's growing and the way it's, they have it all calculated.
Right.
Like the fire
Yeah,
that took my granddaughter, that fire only ran 9 miles. And, you know, most of it, you know, not houses.
Yes.
But since the fire, I'm sure houses in town went up because they know there's 4 families that need a house.
Well, some of these fires that are going right now, whole towns are getting burnt to the ground. I mean, towns.
All houses have gone sky high.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I
People
mean,
are paid.
because they know these 4 people want to continue to live in Lind. And
People
so
are
they
paying
jack
double
the
and
prices
triple
up.
what these houses are worth.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Patricia.
1,100 square foot house, just like mine. They're
Maureen
just as
says,
old as mine.
thank God. Vicky says, we're not going out to eat much, costs too much. And Patricia says, you're so right, Vicky. And then Vicky says, today is fish day at Big Boy and wanted to go, but nope. Yeah, Bob's Big Boy. We don't have those anymore.
Yeah, we don't have them down here.
I love Bob's Big Boy. Oh, and that was so good.
They used to have one in Galveston. Oh no, it was Dickinson before you turned to go to Galveston.
They used to have one in
That was the
Huntington
only one
Beach.
I'd ever seen.
Huntington Beach, and it was right by my apartment. Oh gosh, it was so good.
And who was saying they go to Kmart?
The one what?
Somebody was saying, I guess it was Susan, was saying that they go to Kmart, that their Kmart closing down. Our Kmart's been gone for 30 years.
That was me.
It's been gone for 30 years.
You know, Kmart in Costa Mesa just closed like within the last few months.
Kmart has been going under for a long time because that was 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I bought my mother at the clearance sale a knife that was electric because of her arthritis in her hands.
One of
The
those big
electric
ones.
knife meant she didn't have to push. You know, she didn't have to push down hard. It went right through. Like a turkey or whatever.
Right.
And I had gotten my mother one of those. Caught it on sale. Was able to go ahead and get her a nice sweater. Down here we didn't need jackets. Although we like our lightweight denim jackets. I like to take denim jackets and decorate them. Put fringe on them or applique or
Beads.
beads, yeah. I've used decorative buttons.
Oh, those are
You know,
good,
that look
Patricia.
like logos or something. I had some pink beads. You got to put a little bling on it. So put the bling over the pink bead on top of it. And everybody kept asking me, where'd you get that jacket? Oh, I got it at so-and-so. And they said, well, oh, I'm going to have to get me one. I said, they don't come like this. This is my own invention.
This is a one of a kind, people.
Yes. This is not how they sell them.
Right.
And they're like, what? No, I put all the beads and sparkles and everything on it. I even had poodles on the back.
Oh,
We're
And there was
changing to
big
the cooking
ribbons.
show.
That I took through it.
what did I do?
You making a cooking show or you're going to eat that carrot?
I'm peeling the carrot.
See, that's why if you use real carrots, you could just peel them, give them the peelings. And then you
All
have
right.
fresh carrot.
Hang on. Vicky said, okay, I did that. Patricia, we are having fish sticks for dinner tonight. Oh, that sounds good with tartar sauce, huh? Lori,
Yeah.
Mary
Fish
Brown's
sticks with those crinkly fries
Mary
that you
Brown's
cook in
is
oven.
the only place we do takeout. I've never heard of Mary Brown's. Vicky, fish, shrimp, and all fish food on salad. Well, that's good. At least you're getting a little bit of fish.
I don't put fish on a salad.
Nope. I don't either. And I really don't care for boiled shrimp. I like them fried and butterflied.
I could have garlic shrimp.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that does sound good. You take them and wrap them up and bake them. You put them.
Dave told
You
us
put
to stop talking
butter
about
on it?
food. Vicky, you're making me hungry, says June.
And you wrap them up in bacon and put them on the grill.
Hang
I'm
on,
When the
let me
peeling,
finish.
I'm peeling
shrimp
carrots
is
to cook
good.
them and put a little brown sugar on
Let
them.
me finish my Afghan.
My mother-in-law used to do that, but she put raisins in them.
I'm not really hip on raisins. Not really.
Give me a grape. I'll eat it before it goes to the raisin stage.
Yes, I love grapes.
Yeah.
but
Yeah, we don't get raisins around here.
Not
Yeah,
really.
we eat plums.
Plums are good. I love them.
We eat plums. We'll eat cherries.
Yep.
Peaches have to be cooked.
Isn't 2 pounds of carrots about a right amount for one person?
That's a lot of carrots. Wow.
No.
I would eat them all, believe me.
Oh,
If that
I'm
was
gonna
your
try and get
whole
them to
deal,
last 2 or 3 days.
you'll be overdoing it. Now, if you were asking me if it was 2 pounds of beef, a
yes,
great big old thick steak for one person, I'm like, oh yeah.
It's like,
absolutely. Can hear her scraping.
I'm peeling them.
I
Well,
know. I can
with
hear.
a pot
Yeah.
roast or something, or I eat them raw. I take the little ones and cut them up,
Pork,
have
pork.
the ranch dressing,
Yeah.
eat them raw.
I forgot to bring a knife in, so I can't just chunk off. I don't just eat off the end, even though it's just me. I'll go get the knife and I'll cut them up for the pan
I
next.
don't know who else you're going to be feeding since you have a lot of family around you. I don't have a lot of family around me.
I
Well,
use a
the-
peeler to peel them, potato peeler or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Grandma got unable to,
I have a purple one too. Would you believe that?
No, I don't
What?
believe it.
It's never been used. It's too pretty.
Okay, let's see. Vicky says I gotta cook. Okay, said that. Maureen's pork chops, oven roasted potatoes, mixed veggies, and applesauce. That sounds good.
I've never.
Vicky, I slice and cook carrots, drain them, make a roux, and use canned milk and put carrots in. Yum yum. That sounds good too. And Patricia,
yeah, you have to make the roux. The roux is made with flour,
Yeah.
and depending on what you're making it for, you usually either water or milk or sour cream even.
Patricia's gonna be right over to Maureen's for supper.
If I wanted to, I could go dig up some of my purple potatoes and make purple potatoes, cream purple potatoes and carrots.
I thought you couldn't find your potatoes anymore.
She
The
said dig them
potatoes
up.
are still in the flour. They're still in the ground. I've tried to let them grow as long as I can.
Yeah,
But
don't
yeah,
wanna rush.
I was pulling the nightshade off of the top of. I don't know why when you plant potatoes, nightshade has to show up.
What is nightshade?
It's a above ground crop. I should go see if there's one out there. But they get these big purple. They get these purple things on top of them. They look like baby tomatoes, but they can be harmful if you eat a lot of them. People say they make nightshade jelly.
Ew,
And okay, whatever.
that doesn't sound too good.
I'm not sure what nightshade, but I Googled it and they said it's okay. And then when people said they make nightshade jelly, I thought, well, whatever, I'm not making it.
Yeah, well, but if you got it, might try it. Might like it.
They say this purslane that grows as a weed here, they say it's good for you to eat. And it's like, no. What the pictures of the cooked version, it looks like a bunch of worms.
Ew.
Because all the little leaves fall off of the succulent. Okay, ladies, I'm going to make dinner. I'm officially hungry, says Patricia.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Jay's laughing at that one.
Dave, it's your day to make supper.
Dave's gonna go to Jack in the Box.
What's Dave picking for his birthday night?
I don't know. Coming up here. What did I
better
pick?
start planning.
What did I eat? Oh, that was
You had IHOP.
yes, that was IHOP. Jen's having Jack. What are you having, Dave,
Oh, for dinner?
for your birthday?
Oh.
He hasn't thought that far ahead.
Typical.
Typical.
See, when I go to town, I go Panda Express, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and Arby's. And then I take my food safe containers all with me, and I have all my meals set for, I can come home for 3 days and not have to cook.
Wow. Okay, ladies, I'm calling it a day.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm officially hungry.
Okay.
Um,
Have a wonderful day, everybody.
yes, have a great day, everybody.
prayers
Be
for those
safe.
who
Have a
need them.
good weekend. Love y'all. Thank you so much for
I
coming.
love you.
Don't forget to share this
Bye,
video
Sandra. Bye, Kathy.
and all
Bye,
that.
everybody.
Bye,
Diane.
everybody in the room.
Bye, Sandra. Thank you all for coming. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, Jen knows she's got to come help me.
I'll stay on there.
Yeah.
I know, I mean, after you do that.
Stay on. Okay. Move the wheelchair back so you can get in.
Just stay
Bye-bye.
on the computer.
I will.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I felt wrong.
Just walk over here. Can you get
I
past your
cannot-
dad?
My fat ass cannot get through. Yep.
Yeah. But that's okay. I can wait. Just gonna sign me out. It's a lot easier. Yep, there we are. Okay.